he gets really small and he goes in there and he fights the baby.
Oh god.
No, because he actually does get small.
Right, so I am.
Oh, that's right. Have you guys
setting
been
up
seeing-
both streams?
Have you guys been seeing the whole W Place trending?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Oh, what?
W-
Sorry.
Go
Huh?
City
You
Cooper.
just fell for something that happened. I think.
I thought that was real. It was no, it had to have been real because that was not the same sound.
So then, I think that was someone's actual thing beeping.
Marco,
I think it might have been
Is
mine.
your smoke detector beeping?
Yes, actually, there's 3 of them in my house right now.
Jesus.
And we've been looking for the batteries, we can't find them.
Buy some more.
Well, I kept trying to go out and get them. My dad kept stopping like, no, I'll order them from Amazon, and they're not here yet.
No, son, there's a rite of passage.
Speaking of which, I've been seeing a lot more Amazon ads than usual lately.
I haven't.
Yeah, the latest one was like this kid was like, kid was sitting in his car with his dad, and he's like, "Dad, I'm bored," and I was like, "Let's count all the smiles." Okay, and he kept passing 1,000 Amazon delivery trucks. I was saying, I'm thinking that doesn't make me smile. This feels dystopian.
Daldo, are you ready?
Yes.
Hard Rock, are you ready?
I want to make some food real quick, but yes, I'm ready. Lardark literally says that he has a microwave on him.
Okay.
Lardark
Are you ready?
This is the first microwave
Sit
in these medieval times.
Hard Rock, I'm putting a muzzle on you.
Yes, I'm using the batteries to power my microwave. Instead of my
So, are you
smoking
ready? Fuck, I can't do this right now. Last time on the Aces, you guys arrived in Rapture City. And I'm pretty sure you spent the majority of it there. You did not start out in Rapture City. You spent some time talking to Grisk. And getting to know him, getting to know like his whole deal. Seems like a chill guy.
It's pretty okay.
Sight.
Like, I know you're thinking about that dog character, saying I'm just a chill guy.
Just chill guy.
No, I wasn't thinking about that.
Why are you laughing?
Laughing at the fact that he's like absolutely ridiculous, and you're just like, yeah, he's alright.
Yeah, he's like, it's not ridiculous. It's fine. He's you know, he's just the goat.
Yes, he is.
Literally.
Also,
Anyway.
no anime movie. I'm looking at the links.
He brought you to Rapture City, to which you met a whole slew of friends. You met his homunculus Grievous, where he told you that he had found Grievous in one of these stone eyes. The stone eyes, you learned, are from what's left of a giant titan that was vanquished after the brightening.
A lot
on
of
this
eyes, dude.
continent. There's a lot of stone eyes in the ocean. Some of them big enough to just float on the water. Others are so big that they are sitting from the bottom of the coast and the ocean, and still hovering above the water with how big they are.
Awesome, dude.
Finley, you and Oban came to a consensus that one of Grisk's friends, Lily, might actually be Envy, who finally reincarnated. You guys met Castle, who is a gargoyle woman. She has the same eyes as Saldo.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
You found out from Grisk as well, Arderock, when you mentioned the Minotaur skeletons. Grisk had told you, it's like, I don't know what a Minotaur is, but I know those people who are probably set as trophies in Legolas were probably changed because of the curse set upon No Man's Land after the Brightening. Because, as history dictates, after the Brightening, the giant titan fell onto No Man's Land, or what it used to be, and was completely infected and cursed. And anyone who spends too much time in No Man's Land falls to a possibility of being cursed as well. But then you guys met Sapphire again. Yay.
Yeah, hooray.
Yay.
And then we fought. Hooray.
You guys insulted them?
No. It wasn't insulting. Parenting?
What was not insulting about it?
I was about to say we were instructed.
Strict detail on telling them how they suck was not insulting.
No, it wasn't telling them they sucked. It was chastisement. All right.
Well, Sapphire didn't like it.
We were parenting, and what's the difference? Hey-oh.
She left. Brim followed her. So did Marf, because Marf has to follow her.
Yeah.
And they went to a place called Purgatory Village. That is the only other place in the Plains Belt.
Yes.
And we last left off as Saldo. You had also, you guys found out that this entire place finds the Mighty Five, rather than war criminals, to be heroes. I.e., the reason they have the giant statues of them in the center of the town. But me bringing this up now is because you, Saldo, have concocted an idea of maybe possibly creating a way of getting from here to Curry.
Yes.
And you had asked
also an
Grisk for
idea
help.
to revolution. Go on.
You had asked Grisk for help, and Grisk loves the idea. He wants so badly to see the continent of Curry. Because the fact of knowing that it's real completely opens his eyes, and he is so enthusiastic about it.
Yeah, and not just that, but also potentially finding a way to show everyone on the continent that the continent of Curry is real.
It's real, yeah. But Grisk asked that if we are going to do this, can it possibly wait a week? Because there is a tradition in Rapture City on, like, it is a ball of peace that they like to do every year to just bring Rapture together, and it is a masquerade gala. And that is where we last left off.
Grisk is making stew tonight.
So yeah, if we Irish, if we could, sorry, have to use my fiddly dee.
It's been
Hoity-toity.
how many weeks?
It's been a long time.
Okay, Pinky.
Fuck you. That's Australian. This is Irish. I'm not very good at differentiating them. But fuck you, I'm trying.
You're good. You're good.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm doing accents and you Saldo just sounds like Nick? Oh, that's crazy.
I was responding as me. Okay. I wasn't talking to Saldo yet. Finley, shoot him.
Did you just go?
Hey, never mind. Never mind. I regret it. Never mind. Well, we'd love to stay, especially after having traveled for quite a while. It'll also give us an opportunity to figure out what exactly it is our next step would be. And not only that, I think we need to sort of regroup.
Figure out what we're doing.
There's a lot of different paths for us to take here.
All of you waking up from the slumber.
Slumber. Oh my god, the short one is purple. Damn it, it's Saldo.
Sorry, we've been standing here for 3 weeks.
The middle one is pale, that's Finley.
The tall, pale one is in love with a war criminal.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
Finley.
yeah.
Auroch
my
is trying out his
gosh.
new sunglasses.
All right. Gris would say, yes. 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 You take your time. You're all welcome here.
Gris-
In fact, we have spare tents around the castle. Gudisk is a busy man. He barely knows what he's doing half the time. Hey! She hands you guys what looks like the key to something with like a number plate on it. It's like, find this abode and you may stay there.
Sick nasty, dude.
Temporary lodging, of course. You fill as you please. But once you leave, you take everything out. It is not permanent.
Okay. I shall go. Alright guys, let's go.
Alrighty.
I'm trying not to sneeze. Ah,
Bless you.
stop it.
Bless you.
Now I'm yawning. What the hell?
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Alrighty.
Bless you.
Not to speak presumptuously on anyone else, but I'm imagining that like we do make our way over to wherever these like temporary lodgings would be. Everything is pretty much a tent, right?
Yep. This entire city is made out of pottery and cloth.
Awesome.
Huh?
What?
Rope and wood as well.
Don't.
And I say we look for a lodging made out of pottery and rope.
Castle just gave us the key to like our accommodations.
Hey, really?
In any case,
Marco, pay attention.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
It's the no. He's the only one actually like properly RPing. Finley's supposed to be goo. Here's what I'm thinking. Also, a week of masquerade. We don't have any outfits, guy.
Oh yeah, we gotta get costumes.
Oh.
Da, 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 da. Okay, here. Can I also see the map real quick, Brendan?
You're I almost put you on something you're not supposed to see yet.
Oh boy.
That was almost
Spoilers.
Jesus Christ. It's just one page filled with like Loki, Azkaban, like Edgar Brown, Black Hoof.
This
Question.
is a personal drawing of all of you dead.
Question. What's up with the bride?
Oh yeah, that's his remember that's Atticus's wife or
Oh.
ex-wife.
He marked,
What was
he
this?
marked it as Atticus's wife because they were married, but
Yeah, they were married. It's
fuck
ex-wife,
shit
yeah.
happened.
Word.
Yeah, so that's someone important we got to go see. Trying to find the castle,
Wizard Tower.
the wizard tower. That's what it is. Thank you. Look, I see one like
The one the
armament.
Mighty
and I'm
Five
like,
stole.
yeah, Look,
Or
I see one-
borrowed.
armament. Yeah, look, they are currently in the process of borrowing it. They have just yet to return it. Okay, it's been what, 10 years? No, wait, sorry, my bad.
It's been
100?
thousands.
Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, just real quick because I'm getting the lay of the land. I really should have like typed some of these out, because that was the capital. The capital was called Everbell, I think. No. What was the capital called again?
The capital,
This was Legolas.
Aragorn.
The capital was Aragorn,
Aragorn.
and then
Arwen is down here where you parked your ship.
yes,
Legolas is right here. Dobby Wall is right here.
great. Really should type these out at some other point, but I'll figure that out at another point. Okay, guys. So here's what I'm thinking. We've got a week here, and then we've got 3 options. All right. So we can head over here this way. Man, this continent just has so much on it.
So many side quests.
Okay, so they're not side quests. They're like every single one of them is very important. Here's the thing. One of Ardarok's gems is over this way, and as well, what was her name? I have it. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Huh?
Ah,
I think it was just tell him.
don't.
You're gonna have to.
Don't. Where is it? Where is she? Celine? Celine?
Who are you asking about?
No. Sprigness. That's her name.
There you go.
Well, bam. Atticus's former wife, Sprigness, is also in this direction, and she would be the one who could tell us how to find the the wizard tower. That. No, names. I'm trying to remember. Basically, the wizard tower that we're looking for, right? Additionally, I lost it. What the hell? Thank you. I'm having technical difficulties. Additionally, this area is this is no man's land, right, Brendan?
Yeah.
This area is entirely cursed. That's just something to keep in mind. But also, This was the area that the rat was said to be peddling his wares in the pig's domain, right?
Yeah.
Which means that there's a high possibility that Lich Azkalan could be somewhere around this area potentially. Or maybe not, but like there's a really good chance that we could potentially find information regarding him because he's peddling his wares here, because that's where Sapphire and company got that magic spell from that caused a lot of issues. However, however, on this side, if you guys remember, we have a very important bet going on about trying to find Gabriel Brown, who would be
I was
a very
thinking
important.
about that. We haven't focused on that for a while.
Well, that's because the last time we looked, she was somewhere around here, right? And we were all the way over here. So that's what the green is indicating, as well as the fact that there is a gem here for Arrock to be like looking around for, or at least it was last known location. I'm thinking about like over this next week scrying to figure out like to try and pinpoint her location again, but it's like really like we need to figure out where exactly it is that we'll be going, because we're at a big crossroads here, whether we go here, and then we go back and then around this way. But then also that's taking if we find Gabriel Brown, that's taking her through no man's land. Although I don't think that anyone would really expect that might be sort of like the play. Who would expect who would expect
Among Us.
who would be
You could also
what rational person
If you go around, you could also leave her back in Rapture City, where she is the most safe with everyone.
True. And I guess we wouldn't be babysitting. Who counts as our crew, Brendan? Who counts as part of our
crew?
Not when I say crew, I don't mean literal pirate crew. Who counts as like our buddies in terms of
our gang?
In Rapture?
No. Where is it? The gamble that we made. The
Your crew.
Full House. They're going
The full house crew. Everybody on your boat.
party. Okay. The parties of the Full House. I see. Oh wait, the country of gold. Damn it. Okay, look, we're the underdogs, okay?
Yeah, kind of the
we've got it.
massive underdog.
Guys, don't worry about it. We're the underdogs. We've got it, okay? It's awesome.
Saldo reading that. He's like, all right, what are we actually... The pirate pillars, we already established we're fucked with that. And the country...
We're country.
The whole country?
Should have put the continent of Curry on.
Can you imagine just be like, find her?
We should have put the people of Curry, and then that would have technically counted the entire continent. Okay, cool. No, that's fine. That's awesome, guys. I think we might need to find.
Yeah, sure.
I think here's what I'm thinking. We'll go here, and then honestly, who among them is genuinely thinking it's like, who would be stupid enough to bring her into the land, no man's land, cut to us?
Shit.
I'm currently
You just like with your face, like a SpongeBob face.
Pretty much.
I'm currently building a little kitty scene that I can hold on to like a backpack, so she can sit on it.
Like a cat dome.
Yeah.
It's less of like a baby carrier, and it's a cat dome is crazy. All right, cool. No, just awesome. Figuring that out. Cool. I know what I'm going to be doing over the week. Besides like the masquerade. Is that cool for everyone? Are we in agreement in regards to
you?
Yeah.
First of all, I'm gonna have to even like look for her. But otherwise, we'll figure that out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Why not? Yeah, it's not like I got fucking anything. This place is actually pretty nice.
Yeah, staying here.
Nice.
Definitely wish we had this shit when I lived here.
That's
Whoa.
crazy.
I mean, you're
I
not
don't
wrong.
know what she's referring to.
It's true that sounds. Oh my god.
Rapture
Finley, where did that come
mostly.
from?
I'll never know because Marco keeps interrupting the DM.
I'm sorry.
Rapture. She's kind of meaning Rapture itself. Like this place didn't really exist.
Oh, word.
When-
Okay.
She like lived here. Yeah, you
I don't know why-
destroyed hell.
I don't know why I thought we were in our like tents, and she was like, "Man, I wish they had this when I lived here."
Bed.
Yeah, that's why I was.
I mean, well, I mean, we did see where she grew up from, so I guess it makes sense.
Real.
That's Pinky, you poor girl. Don't fucking touch me.
Don't fucking touch me.
What was that? Actually, you, Brendan? you as Brendan were saying that.
Don't touch me. That's what I say.
No.
That's what I say when I don't feel like being touched. Don't fucking touch me.
Oh man, Udinala.
Don't fucking touch me.
All right, y'all. I think besides conversing with Grisk about any other plans, I can't think of anything else to do here. Besides maybe also finding another source of transportation, because we kind of lost our horses.
Yeah,
Kinda
that's a
left
good
our-
idea. But
We kind of left our.
I feel like every fucking place we go to, we get a new set of transportation. So we're gonna all collect our transportation, and it's gonna be a fucking train, 3 carts, a giant, a car.
Yeah.
Someone's made
giant.
a car.
A giant.
A Lamborghini.
You guys really did well with a flying vehicle.
See, that's what we need. Is hold on. Wait a minute.
Risk,
Don't
can
worry.
you make us a flying car? What's a car?
If Grace
What's
and
a
Finley
car?
work together, we can do it.
That
Hold on, wait
dude.
1 second.
Actually, fuck, maybe.
It's technically
Yeah,
a
you guys need a
creature.
creature.
It's technically it was a robot wasp. It was technically a creature. I could if I
If I get in
only
contact with the original maker,
no, it's fine. Look. We didn't. Oh no, we did augment it.
you did.
Low bit,
it
yeah.
was-
Oh, we lost our warranty, guys. We're in void of our.
Oh no, the warranty.
We modded our wasp. No. Here's what I'm thinking. It's technically a creature. If I only bring 4 people to Curry, I could probably bring it back. I could probably bring one of the wasps back. We're bringing it back. That actually might be the biggest boon that we could have. The only issue is that we have to be incredibly careful because that's technology that no one has seen yet. And in the same
Can
way,
you imagine
Yeah,
people seeing you on a flying anything here?
Yeah, I was gonna say like if
the
we
only
bring
things
flying-
that fly are dragons here, man.
well, at least if we fly high enough
Wooden dragon.
and like mod out the card again to make it look like a tiny dragon, we could pass it off as a pet dragon that we just casually fly around on.
Man, I can't wait for
Are
a
you-
full dragon to see that and go. What the
Are you
fuck?
gonna have the wasp touch the magic penny?
Eric's having a fucking laugh over here.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's taking a piss.
You
Oi.
take a fucking piss.
Oi,
Oi.
you taking the piss, mate?
Right.
Think I might
All right,
proper
that's something to
kill ya.
consider. All right, that's something to consider. That's something to like honestly consider. We just won't fly high with it. We'll just fly on the ground, and then if we're going over the water, we'll just fly close to the water. What's the worst that could happen?
Well,
And there we go.
Wow,
What the-
those are the fucking magic fucking words.
yeah.
And
yeah.
then
All
that's
right,
how-
I'll put that in your obituary.
Jesus.
Saldo life cleaver. Last words. What's the worst that could happen?
The first 3
That's like-
seconds we fly out of
You
this
stop typing. I
area-
heard that.
The first few seconds we're gonna fly out of this area, we're gonna hear like a single elf on the ground shout, "What's that?" And then 1,000 arrows are gonna be flying at our direction.
Jesus Christ. It's even better. Okay. Okay. That's okay. I think we've got a bit of a game plan. We figure out how to go to Curry and back like quickly. A day. It's only a day trip. We got to get the wasp back, and then we'll come back here. We'll go this way, and then we'll come back around this way. Does that sound good for everyone?
Yeah.
Sound good for you?
Here it is. So here geometrically, here's how it works. No snapping. Geometrically, it goes goes all the way that way, and then all the way back, and then it goes here, and then because we've got the wasps, if we've got actually no, we won't even have to go that way. If we can get the wasp back, we'll go this way.
I'm letting
And
you know
then-
right now. This is if it works on you coming back.
Brendan, I know.
If
Don't
you
worry.
can't get back, that's
Brendan?
your own problem.
You will literally have to fly over the entire ocean again.
No,
Go back to that god island.
your wasp
No.
will run out of magic.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go to the Wasp Island. I don't want to go to the God Island.
I don't wanna go to God.
See, here's the thing. I can designate. We'll get into the specifics later. But I can designate a place as a sanctuary. No, thank you. I could designate a place as a sanctuary with the spell. If you attempt to cast a spell and it isn't dedicated and spell has no effect, I think this might be the only place that could ever possibly be considered, like, not only because I'm casting this. Here, I'll just put it here. You can take a look at that. But here's what I could do. I'll just travel. Brendan, here's what I'll do. Like, one day, I'll travel as far out as I can by myself, and then I'll cast it, and I'll see if I end up back here.
Ooh. It's a risk. It's a risk you're definitely willing to take.
Brendan, I'm gonna fight you.
I'm telling you that yes, you have, because of how strongly people believe in who your god was
I know,
Before
but
he
you
was
don't
a
have
god.
to. You gotta stop. Like,
I'm giving you the facts right now. I'm not telling you don't do it because this is hilarious. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
What I'm telling you is you're doing this by yourself.
There is a chance that you will. There's a possibility that you will just be on Curry now.
I have a good feeling that like by
The
time you
church
get-
itself that worships him, yeah, that's fair. You will be able to do that. The place that worships who he was, not even worships, they look up to him. And
Yeah.
yes, I will say you have a strong connection with it because of this. But there is a chance it won't work.
hey, look, man. I'm sure. A week
Don't
of
look
partying.
man me, you know the risk.
Hey, look, a week
I
of
have-
partying in his name. I think. Oh my god, that it works out perfectly because I'm going to be partying out in his name, which means that this is a place. Literally, I will be experiencing a closer connection to him.
Oh, you'll be experienced.
Sanctuary.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
sure
but-
you would appreciate that. I have a good feeling
I'm
that
just
like
playing
once
deep.
by the time you get back, you're gonna
What
be
did you-
aged
no,
by
hang
another
on.
10 years.
Marco, hang on. What were you just about to say to me?
I'm just playing D&D. Brendan's experiencing.
You're not coming home. it's
No, that was Brendan.
it's the other way around.
That was the compliment for you,
I know.
dingus.
I know. I'm kidding. Okay, well now you're definitely not coming home. You called me a dingus.
So I'll just leave it
Anyway.
in the fucking bag.
I just want to go home.
I have a fe-
Don't worry, guys. I'll
Here's a-
leave Pip. I'll leave Pip with you guys.
like if this doesn't
Oh,
work
great,
out.
the skeleton that
Hold on,
only
how-
you can control?
No. I can give
You can
him
do
like
things.
yeah. I
just
can
give
tell
us the
him
keys
like
to your skeleton.
I can literally tell him, listen to Finley, and he'll do it.
For all the time that he is alive, he will do it.
And he's got like a day. He can hang out for like a day.
He's just standing next to Finley at all times.
Finley goes to the bathroom. It's like clawing under the door.
He's a cat.
When I let him in, he like sits on my lap, curls up on my lap.
A whole person.
Yeah, a whole
skeleton?
6-foot person.
Look, he's a skeleton. He's a lot lighter.
To be
Okay.
fair, Pip is a part of Pet Squad.
Yeah, he technically is.
That's crazy because he once had his own thoughts as a real person.
He did.
We don't know that.
He once
No,
was.
no.
He's a fucking
We-
pet.
No. We don't know that. We don't know if he is his own person or if the magic that Saldo cast on the remnants, because this was back in what? Death Valley? I'm sure there wasn't a full body of a skeleton there. I feel like Pip was created
What am
from
I?
an amalgamation of like a bunch of different skeleton bones.
Oh,
And so like and then was animated through Saldo magic.
what am
He
I?
very well could be his own person, or he could be like just a dude.
He gave me 12 people.
Oh my god, like someone like collected 12 corpses and just puzzle pieced into one person.
Well, that's technically what the spell does. It doesn't have to be humanoid bones. It could just be a pile of bones. Like I could just
Yep.
choose like chicken bones, and it would be like brrr, it would come out to a fully sized person.
A human skeleton made completely of chicken bones, dude. Oh
It's
my God.
magic. Look, it says it right there. It only
say it's-
distinguishes.
you
Choose
say
a
it's magic,
pile of
it's a
bones.
war crime.
I've never seen Nick just be like, "It's magic."
It's magic. Look, because if it's a skeleton, it could just be a pile of bones. But if it's a zombie, it has to be a corpse, right? Like so that's the distinction there. I could just find like a femur on the ground. I'm like, oh hey. In any case, I think we've got a plan. And sometime during the week, Brendan, I'm going to cast
Keyword you.
word
by
of recall.
yourself.
I'm going to go out as far as I can, and I'm going to cast it. Actually, no, not during the week. It'll probably be like near the end. I'm going to be spending the whole time dedicating to Celeborn and like partying in his name.
Partying in his name.
I'm gonna make some. Tell you what,
Sorry.
Brendan. I'm gonna. Brendan, I have an idea.
Go on.
That's cool. It's just something I'm gonna be doing throughout the week.
Oh, I have to know about it. No, it's cool. Okay. Just don't tell me about the thing.
Okay. We're gonna be partying. At the end of like every day, I'm gonna try divine interventioning. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why.
okay.
What I want to know is, once you teleport back with the car, how many years do you think you're gonna lose this time?
That's not how that works. That's not how any of that works.
California's just like, all right, how many want to lose this time to make it work?
No, actually, instead of losing years, he gains years and he gets younger. And we.
Oh my
I don't know
God,
what's
it's
reversing.
I don't know what's worse.
We get Saldo coming back and he's like a 5-year-old toddler.
Eh.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, with the full beard.
Oh my God, I don't know what would be worse, getting older as a dwarf, like getting young, because it's technically you're gaining twice as many years. All right, cool guys,
Cool beans.
cool beans. I've got a plan for what I'm doing over the week.
Do I?
Not following Saldo around.
Well, that's one of the plans.
All right. Well, you guys have a week till the Galloping Gala.
The Grand Galloping Gala. I thought the Grand Galloping Gala was a week long.
No, that's stupid. Why would you party for an entire week? You get so tired.
It's literally what happened in the Land of Fire.
Yeah, that's actually what happened. You guys have a week till what would be called the Peace Gala.
Hell yeah.
Whoever wishes to go first on things they'd like to do, they may. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what Finley wants to do.
That is more of a between you and me thing. I probably
Okay.
won't go into a separate chat. I'll probably just like shoot you a message about it.
That's fair.
But Finley doesn't want to do much other than that, and he'll probably like hanging around Grisk and just like seeing the stuff that he creates. They're probably gonna be like working on their arm, fixing stuff up.
There would be something that would be asked of you, Finley, but we'll get into that when we like get into all your stuff. Let's.
But I figure everyone does their stuff first because I still gotta like. Mine's not.
Either one of you can go first because I have to use the bathroom real quick.
God damn it.
All right, I was gonna ask you what you wanted to do, but fuck it.
No, you gotta do him. I can't be the one.
You know what? How about for the first time I go into what the NPCs will do first?
Oh, I was gonna
Ooh.
say while he's in the bathroom, I was gonna say we could just mute them, deafen them, and we could do Finley thing really fast.
Oh yeah. If you want to deafen them, we can.
Oh, we're deafening?
I want to.
All right.
I guess it doesn't matter
Well-
because they might be watching the stream, but
That's fair. If they really want to, but
God damn it. Sorry.
What?
Someone's fire thing went off.
oh, mute him. Finley.
Yes.
I do have one question. Are you using sending, or are you using the sending stone to contact them, like to contact their group that you have?
I don't have sending, so
I
I
thought you
have
did.
to use the sending stone. So did I, And then I re-looked, and I don't think I have sending.
It's a
Love that I
sending's
can
a-
tell when you've gone onto my page because I didn't even click the next thing.
I
It just immediately went into spells.
always thought you did. Okay.
Yeah, no,
you have
I
to.
swore to God I had sending, and then suddenly
I
it's
think
gone.
you have sending stones as well that you guys keep passing around.
Yeah.
The Rocky Talkies.
I just know that I've also been going through Saldo. I just, I don't want to do that anymore.
I don't want to do it
I don't
anymore.
wanna do that anymore. I feel like telling an old man, hey, can you tell my ex-girlfriend I miss her? So I guess I used the sending stone.
All right.
And-
You would probably have to sneak it out. Make me a sleight of hand check because you'll have to sneak it out of Saldo's bag unless you just want to. Unless you just want to go up to Saldo and be like,
No,
"Hey,
I figured we got all of our stuff back. I feel like
you
I
got
made-
all your stuff back."
I feel
but
like
that's
I made
like-
a point. No, I feel like I made a point to take my stuff out of the bag, or maybe I
You did.
Maybe I thought that in
You-
my head.
You took your stuff out. That sending stone itself is not like just yours. It's like something for your whole group. So Saldo just threw it in the bag. If you want, if Finley's been thinking about this for a while, you can say you just took it out.
That was kind of my plan. If that's
Okay.
alright, because that was
No, that's alright.
was what I was planning on doing.
They didn't catch on to it. Fuck it.
You will.
All right.
I don't know where to go. I'm so scared.
Why are you scared?
I don't know. Because you asked it in that way.
Why are you so scared? Why are you scared? Say it, don't spray it. All right.
Excited.
Well, Finley.
Rub your hands together.
Sorry, I'm just flying right now. You have the sending stone in your hand. It's like the first night. You know how to activate these. What do you do?
Finley's like, I didn't think I'd get this far. God, what do? I had so long to think about it. Honestly, Finley is, all jokes aside, truly just like, man, I didn't think I'd get this far. I didn't think this through. Finley getting on the Rocky Talkie just being like, God. Loud gulp. Hello?
You would get a talk back from a voice of someone you cannot seem to remember, but you would hear, Finley, is that you?
Finley throws it across the room. Like, canonically.
Yeah, Finley.
Head in their hands, they're like, oh, this is a bad idea, this is a bad idea. And they hear the voice again. They walk over to pick it up, and with another swallow, they say, hello, it's me, it's Finley.
Oh. I'm surprised you're using this.
I am too. Finley says with all the confidence they can muster, but their voice is so shaky right now.
You seem nervous.
No, not at all. Why would I be nervous?
Well, you guys didn't seem to like us much after we had left and parted our ways. You especially.
It didn't really seem like you liked us much either.
To the very contrary. We have absolutely no ill will with any of you. They just want you to understand. But I'm sure that's not what you're contacting about, unless...
Finley's quiet for a bit, kind of holding their head in their hands, almost in a like, why are you doing this? Before they say, I was wondering if I could speak with Sprocket.
Okay. You hear the sound of somebody getting up from a chair. It's the sound of like just footsteps like.
I like to imagine that like anyone who has a walkie-talkie can somehow catch onto this frequency, so they're just listening to these two teenagers.
all of Sprocket's friends just like, hang on, we gotta listen. It's that episode of How I Met Your Mother where they're all listening to Marshall through the phone.
Yeah, dude.
You would hear the sound of a lot of like sanding and grinding as you just hear Sprocket. What? I'm lurking. Oh. Hey Lloyd, what's up? Magic for you. Huh? It's Finley. What?
I hear a crash and like a fumble.
You hear the sound of tools falling everywhere. As you just like, what do you mean it's been... Cover it! He's like...
Oh, I love them.
You hear just a muffled... What do you mean Finley's on the other line? Well, Finley called like... Why would they be calling it?
He's like, I don't know why Finley's on the line.
Lloyd is literally just like, I don't know, they called me. They want to talk to you. But why do they want to talk to me? Really? Really?
That's awesome.
just talk to them. I'm sure they're calling for a reason. But I'm not ready. Really? Not ready. Okay, I'll just tell Finley. No.
Finley, listening to this, just bucks up and goes, Rocket? Silence.
If I'm quiet, will they know it? And you see as immediately you feel a hand whoosh off of it, and the sound of a shoving noise. It's like, I have navigation to do. Can you here? As the Sprocket's like, wait, oh, you little traitor bastard! Hey, Finley.
One sec. It should either be by the tree or it should be outside. Sorry. Skylar was asking me something. Sprocket, it's good to hear from you.
It's good to hear from you too.
I'm sorry. This is weird. Maybe I
no,
shouldn't have done this.
it's not that weird. Oh shit! It's not weird at all.
Did you actually do that in real life, or was that Sprocket?
Yeah, I did it in real life.
Okay.
Well, no, Sprocket did it, but I got affected.
I meant, did you fall in real life?
No.
Or did you do that because Sprocket did it?
I did it because Sprocket did
it. That's so funny. Are you okay? What, I'm sorry. I'm distracting you. I'm just gonna let you. I won't do this again. I'm so sorry.
Do not hang up. Do not hang up. I will not forgive you. Oh shit! That worked. Hi.
Just sit, and Finley will sit.
You are. Hey, why are you calling?
You know,
Is everything okay?
I was kind of thinking about myself. I I've been thinking about you guys. I've been thinking about you guys a lot. And Finley says the deep swallow.
You- Make me a insight check real quick.
I do want to say that is true. Finley has been thinking about
Yeah.
all of them a lot, but that was
Yeah.
a slip up. Insight.
Yep.
Oh my god! 19 plus 5, baby!
Of course, it's for the gay.
You.
You
feel the
hear
Rocky Talkie get warm. She is blushing.
you say you, and you hear the slightest gasp, and then you say guys, and she goes, yeah, we've been thinking about you guys too.
I've also been thinking about you a lot.
You hear the sound of metal falling on the floor.
Are you okay?
I'm good. Think I just had a heart attack.
I've just we're in this new place and there's just so much
New
hatred.
place. Where are you?
What's it called again? We're in Selvana. Sorry, I asked that and then I looked immediately to the fucking left corner. We're in Selvana. And
Are you okay?
yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. We've gone through some weird stuff, but there's so much hatred here. And there's so much... I've just been thinking so much and trying to understand this world and my world and your world.
Yeah,
Okay.
well,
I'm sorry.
you hear what sounds like the drop of water on the speaker.
I feel like Finley kind of... Oh, sorry, go ahead. I didn't realize.
She go right ahead.
No,
I was just going to continue.
I didn't realize you were gonna speak. I thought she was just gonna be like crying, and Finley was just gonna be silent, like in a silent understanding of letting her cry. That was all.
She's just you don't need to apologize. There's what we're doing is a lot. What you're doing is a lot.
I would to understand. I want to know your world. I want to know you. Don't laugh at me.
I'm not laughing. I just didn't expect this.
I didn't
My
either.
world is turning.
You say your world
I'm
is
blushing.
hurting?
I'm blushing.
Are you actually?
No.
Oh.
I get that into character. I'm actually
Wait,
crying right now.
so does that does that mean when those two characters were fucking?
I was having Sesbi and Lex, yes.
The Sesame and Lex.
You hear Sprocket on the other line. You know how it sounds when someone starts dancing. You hear her just go, I want you to know it too. I want you to see it. I want you that this
That's not a good place to end that sentence off. I want you.
I want you.
I want you.
Well, then she's not continuing it.
Oh damn.
She just says, maybe I can explain it all to you here soon. Where are you right now?
We're not here. Ooh, I did not mean to do that.
Dagger. Stab it.
We're not here, right? We're like here. No, we're not here.
You're right here.
Here. Yeah, that's what. Okay. Sorry, it's all the lines. All the lines are confusing me. Oh my god! Wait, did we both mean to do that?
Yes. Yes.
That's beautiful, Brendan. That's beautiful. Oh my god.
You're in Salivant. You're in the Plains Belt?
Yeah. We might be moving in a week, but we should be around here for now.
Okay.
I don't. Oh, this is awkward to say. My group doesn't know I've talked to you. Other than Saldo that one time, but.
Oh. I see. To be in such an illegal assortment. I didn't think I'd be talking to such a bad boy.
Finley, Finley doesn't say anything, but the walkie-talkie gets super warm.
The magic gets
Sprocket's
warm.
side. And Finley is blushing so hard.
Finley
That-
throws the
I-
walkie-talkie again.
I mean, maybe this is too much. I'm sorry. Maybe this is too much on you. I didn't mean to like cause any problems. I don't want to cause any problems. I didn't mean to like say anything bad about it. I just, this is so hard. This is so confusing. I don't know what to do. I'm so sorry. Maybe I should go. Maybe I should let you go.
Just keep talking a little longer.
I'll talk to you soon. Bye. Finley says, hanging up the walkie-talkie.
Click.
In an act of complete nervousness. And is now just kind of sitting curled up in their I assume they're like either in the tent or they're somewhere else. But they're kind of just like sitting with their knees to their chest, but they're not upset. They're
Confused.
big smile on their face. They're a little confused. They're definitely confused, but they got a pretty big smile on their face. And that is all I want to do.
Okay.
So, should I undeafen them? I don't know if there's anything else. Okay, there we go.
Nope, nothing else really happens.
You're...
You can unmute, guys.
Ow, ow, ow. Was that all toward me?
trying to get Nicholas back.
Oh, yeah, he's... And he's gone.
Kick
He's
him.
back.
Yo, what's
There
up?
you are.
Hey.
You guys wake up the next day after the first night.
Put a little makeup.
You see Finley with a dagger. Uh,
Oh yeah.
And a
What did you
woman.
do?
And a
well, it says
woman.
being Lex.
And a woman.
And a
And a
wall.
woman.
Yeah, Finley had to go get over Sprocket, so they went to the local brothel, and they stabbed a woman.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Women, am I right?
Wow.
So stabbable.
Wow.
Hold on, I'm sorry. Could we just hold on? I gotta quote that. Give me a second. Women, am I right? So stabbable.
Finley, since we started with
Yeah.
you, we'll continue with you.
Uh,
As you wake up that next day, you guys, you would go over to where Grisk is.
Heck yeah.
Of course. Good morning. Good morning.
Morning, bud.
Oh, hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello
I'm so glad you're here, Finley. As you guys just start getting to work.
Oh yeah.
Immediately
Dang.
you see what Grisk is working on. Grisk is currently working on setting up a gondola system to go from, because he only has one gondola system to go to the city of Legolas. He's currently making one to go on the other chains.
Ooh. Is there
Yes,
anything I
I'm
can do to
trying.
help?
Absolutely, actually.
Tiddly lootly. Oh my god.
Absolutely. I could use another engineer's help. After I have the magic do-how with the amount of people in the city, but nobody knows the actual structural connection that I can bring.
Finley
But-
looking over his blueprints, being like, "Oh, actually, if you just twinge this a little bit, this will work perfectly. And then if you put this here, if you put the global on the globble, then the globble will go."
The glow.
Ah, yes. You're right. And if I put the Gimgorb in the sorry, I had a bit of phlegm there. What I meant to say, you guys are getting to work. I just imagine so many times of just like two dorks with no idea of how to stop talking or personal space, just like in each other's business, pointing at stuff.
Yes, dude.
It gets to a point where you guys have to take a break, as you guys are just designing a small model. As Grisk is looking at it, he kind of looks over at you. You never gave me a straight answer, by the way.
Oh yeah, Finley says, almost like half listening, while putting together this tiny model.
About that demon in your presence.
The sound of clanking as they drop all of the tools. They're like,
My apologies.
No, it's so okay. I forgot. What was your question again?
Would you like it removed?
It's strange, You'd think I'd jump to saying yes, but part of me just wants to understand. I want to know who they are. How they know Edgar Brown. Or how they know him, Finley would say.
Yeah, that's a bit hard for demons. Demons are, well, to say the least, far more chaotic than devils. To my knowledge. Demons are chaotic, ruthless beings who have no order. Trust me, I would know. I've killed plenty of them.
In removing it, would you be killing it?
No, between you and me, I'm actually a pacifist. Demons, because they don't die, I technically haven't killed anyone. Demons are the manifestation of the fears of the populace. The Abyss created them as basically a war front on keeping itself alive. The only way to kill a demon is to kill the entire Abyss, you know what I mean? Which is impossible. That is literally an entire dimension. But they just always come back. So, in my mind, I don't kill them.
Always come back.
But I have deduced a way to sever a connection between a demon and a host, one that it's cursed, while keeping it alive. Actually, it's how I've studied them so much. I have a way of, through magical means, deducing what the demon is.
Is there... So, when you disconnect, when you sever the connection, does it immediately go away? Or is there a way to potentially hold on to it? I don't want it to feel captured, but I want to know. I want to know what it was doing with me. And why me? What connection it has to him. Maybe we can create something?
There's a possibility. I've always just studied it rudimentally. I removed the demon from the hook. Here, let me show you my machine. You see as he would bring you into a different section of the tent where you would see what looks like this.
You'd see that his fire alarm needs battery changes.
I could not afford battery. Why do you think I went to Legolas? I couldn't find batteries because I met all of you guys. Now continue on.
The smoke detectors in my tent have been going off like crazy.
You see as he brings you over to what looks like this large crystal. That's kind of like stationary on a pedestal, and what looks like a sort of large like syringe, and what looks like these like suction. It's like very archaic like device. See, demons attach themselves and their magic through blood. So all we need to do is synthesize and conglomerate to the entirety of the demon's blood, and it will remove them through every drop. And then through that, they will be sucked right into this apparatus. You see as he like taps the crystal, this crystal is actually hollow, and it's enchanted with divination magic. With it, with enough time, trapped is
held, I guess.
Yes, I eventually they will be reborn. They're not, well, I guess you would have to die to be reborn. To explain it fluently, they go into this, and usually I would send them back into the revival, but if you truly want, you are able to reverse the process after we learn what we learn. It just takes some time. It's not perfect. We are working with scraps.
Finley pulling out their bag of scraps and being like, well, I can add to it. Finley ponders for a moment, kind of looking over the device before taking a breath and saying, I'll do it, but Sorry. I'll do it. I want to know more about it.
As do I. He says, looking you in your eyes.
Alright. I'm ready. Finley says, take my blood!
Whoa.
But no, but Finley does say, I am ready.
Alright. Well then. You'll need this. He gives you a towel.
Oh, what is this for? I assumed to bite down
To
on.
bite on.
What? Finley says. At that point,
Now,
two people have already come behind Finley and they're pulling them back into a chair, holding them down.
you see, no, it's only you, Grievous, and Grisk. Grievous takes your hand and sits you down as he takes all those like suction cups and puts them like on the arm that
Grievous,
the demon
right?
is on. No, this is Grievous.
This is
That's-
okay.
This is Bunny.
Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure.
You don't get the happy bunny, man. Finley, you see as they put suction cups on that arm. Are you sure about this, kid?
No, but it's the only thing that I've been able to do. Blood doesn't work. Talking to it doesn't work. Maybe forcing it to come out well.
Whatever you say. Alright.
That doesn't
Okay.
stop Finley from shaking. Finley is scared right now.
If you would like, we can call your friends here if you feel uncomfortable being alone.
No, not at all. Finley has friends everywhere. Are you kidding me? You guys
Sure.
are my friends now. We're having soft tacos
And enemy.
right now.
Right now.
Oh, this is
a
soft taco.
Yeah, this is soft tacos.
Okay, so I will remember that this is soft tacos. Taking blood from a friend. Uh, Alright.
No, I don't need them in here. I'm fine.
Okay, well then.
Finley bites
as
down
he,
on the towel.
You see as you see as the syringe starts vibrating. Alright. Grievous, please start the process. As you see
You
Grievous,
feel the worst pain you've ever felt in your life.
Grievous starts typing on what sounds like a typewriter.
What
As
is
you
this,
feel-
the fucking machine from Princess Bride.
No. You start to feel all the suction cups.
Finley going, oh, this isn't that bad.
Oh, just wait. As you start to feel your skeleton vibrate.
Oh,
Oh,
that's not.
As you feel the entirety of your blood start shifting.
Oh God, that's awful.
Saldo,
Uh-oh.
from the other
Yeah.
side of the city, probably,
Yeah. I'm hanging out.
you feel your bag of holding tug slightly.
What?
It was weird.
That grandma.
I thought I knocked into someone.
Uh,
I thought I knocked into something. I was like, oh, pardon me.
Salsa shit starts getting dragged by the bag.
I
Although-
think that's...
You then feel as your bag of holding stops following you.
Oh,
What? I take a look and it's like off my belt. It's like being like...
grown legs.
Oh no!
It's not off my belt, but it's like... like going
Your,
to
your
the
belt is getting tighter.
What the? I grab onto the bag of holding.
What's happening?
I don't know. For some reason, the bag of holding. Ah!
You see as the bag of holding jolts slightly.
What is it, boy? What's the problem?
Yank, yank.
Is it getting stronger?
Yes.
No.
As we go
I-
back to Finley,
The little Timmy fell out of the well.
you see as he flips another switch on the syringe, as you see it, the needle gets slightly longer and thinner.
Oh,
Okay. Now then, just a little bit longer, Finley, for it all to synthesize. Going back to Saldo. Yank, 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 yank.
I feel now I'm getting dragged across the ground. Now I'm getting dragged.
What do you do, Saldo?
I'm gonna let it drag me
All right. At some point,
because I'm holding on to it. And I'm like,
you can see Sue is just following behind you. As if
Sue, you gotta get around to the opening of the bag. You gotta open it. I see. I'm imagining it's dragging me across the street. I'm holding on to the bag, but the opening is on the other side, and like I can't. And so Sue
you see Stu quickly go to the bag as he like just barely opens it as a bottle flies out of your bag of holding.
Jesus. I fall on the ground. That was the bottom.
Arrak, you and Pinky are looking at weapons as just fly right past your head.
What was that?
I don't fucking know. Probably a fly. Anyway, this fucking weapon looks cool. You see his Alright. And really sorry about this.
Jesus.
You see as he sticks it in, Finley, you watch as a bottle flies in, shatters, as blood enters all the orifices in your face.
Oh, Finley.
Oh,
Muffled
What the-
screaming.
What in the as you, in the words of Mungdal, what the as you
Finley just.
Stop, that's not part of the process.
Oh, that's awful. So, like, in my eyes, in my ears, my nose.
Yep, you cannot breathe for
That's horrifying.
seconds.
That's like a fucking nightmare fuel. Finley's clawing at their face right now, just like muffled, screaming,
worst.
gurgling, basically.
Ew.
Ew. That's actually, honestly, I don't know who made that noise. That was perfect.
It was me.
That was perfect, perfect noise.
You feel all of this happening as you see Grisco, I think I got it! As he rips back, you feel as your veins are bulging from your regular arm. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Jesus. Alright, I rolled a 14. I don't know what I have to open my thing. Constitution saving. 14 plus 6 is dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
You
are holding on. You see as the blood stops moving. As you see Chris like, that's never happened before. Come on. And you see as he's like pushing, like, or he's like pulling the lever. Finley, do you stop this procedure at all?
I don't feel like I can right now.
All right, I need you to make another con saving throw.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
This is horrifying.
11.
11?
Yeah.
Finley? You black out.
Ooh.
Saldo, do you...
Yeah, I'd follow the bottle.
You see as in Grist's tent, there's a wave of like wind that explodes out from under it.
Sorry, I farted.
Jesus. Is Sue with me as well?
Yes, Sue's with you.
Yeah, and I like turn to Sue and I say, "Something's going on." I like burst
Yeah.
in the tent.
You guys rush in as immediately you just see like mist like filling out from it. Sue's like, hang on.
What is happening?
Slightly evaporates it as you guys run in. Is everyone okay? Grist?
What's
Oh.
going on?
Hey, the crystal's full.
Finley dead on the floor.
We're all okay. Sorry, me and Finley
Is
were just
Finley-
running an experiment. We
Is
were
Finley okay?
we were. Hang on. Grisk is the only one you can really see right now. As you see Grisk go, we're all okay. We're all okay. We were just removing Finley's demon. It was a lot harder than it looked, and to think it filled the entire crystal. This is. Uh-oh. As you guys look at Finley, you start coming to. Saldo, Sue, Grisk, you see Finley start getting up. Finley, what is the first things that you say as you start coming to?
Man, you said that it was bad, but you didn't say it was that bad.
You guys
Well,
see
that
as
just
Finley, which arm do you use to get up?
Not again.
Depends on, I don't know. It
Which
just surprised
arm do
me.
Finley? Okay, fine. I'll describe the scene. You guys watch as Finley
I'm either
goes
in the
to get
crystal
up.
or I've lost another arm.
You guys see as Finley starts getting up. As you guys see as Finley falls back on their ass. Finley, are you... As you guys see the mist dissipates. Finley? You would notice it too as you used your regular arm to try and get up. And it is no longer there.
I fucking knew it! You're not gonna take
No.
Finley's other arm!
No, come on. Both arms are gone.
Finley panics for a moment and is like, my arm! My arm!
Grisk looks
God.
shocked.
Like-
He's like,
Gone,
That's not
like,
supposed
at
to
the fucking
happen.
Nub? Or is it like... is
where
it, like,
the
cut
other
off?
arm, you essentially, if you took off your robot arm, you would just be a torso. You have no shoulder.
I will say, I do have a shoulder on my other arm. It's just covered
Oh, then-
by...
Okay, then you
I
do have a shoulder.
I have,
you-
like, right above...
You look,
right below
you look
my
like a.
shoulder.
I just realized Finley's torso is just a breastplate because it has the shoulder
Oh my
pads.
god, dude. Are you fucking for real?
You
Are you
have,
actual right now? I need two metal fucking arms.
you
that's
see
kinda
as Grisk holds his mouth. He's like, okay, so that never happened.
You didn't say you would take my arm!
I didn't think you would do that.
Where's my arm,
The door-
Risk? Where's
I don't
The
know,
door
probably in
opens.
there.
my arm?
The door
You see-
opens. Arrock and Pinky walks in. Hey, we're wondering where that thing flying. Oh my god!
Why were
Sir.
you all running so? Oh my God, Finley!
Is there an arm in the? Is there an arm in the?
Wait,
in
look
the-
at the chat.
Matt, where is it? Where is it?
Finley be like...
Finley summoned me.
Don't summon him. He's gonna hit someone.
Finley summon. Finley summon.
You see, as Oban summons, he grabs Grisk by the collar and lifts him up. He's like, "You motherfucker!"
Wait.
Hold on.
Finley
Unsummon
summon.
him,
Trying
unsummon
to
him.
You,
crawl
you
forward,
hear,
but falls
you
on their
hear,
face.
you hear Grisk go. I made a great error.
It was a miscalculation. This was all done for the pursuit of. This was all done with well intentions, scientifically, of course.
I'm very sorry.
Arrock sees all this chaos and tries to de-stress the situation by saying, "Well, I guess this was surely a farewell to arms." Ah.
You're dead next.
There's no
We
way
look-
you
we
got
look
him.
in the crystal and Finley's arm is waving.
I was gonna say,
It's-
is Finley's arm inside the crystal?
You guys, it is a pit. It looks like Vanta Black in the crystal right now.
Awesome,
Ooh.
dude.
Even if there was an arm in there, you don't see it. Put it back on them. It's not my choice. Keep Finley out.
Finley.
Finley is on the floor looking at their non-existent arm in almost horror.
Anyone else help, please?
All right,
It's-
that's enough. We'll figure this out. And
Put it back.
I put all buns on.
What?
Hey, Brendan, I have a really
Can't breathe. You see as
I was like,
Oban drops him.
Finley's trying to get up. Brendan, this is a moment where I think would be pretty applicable. I'm going to try and help Finley because this has happened to Finley, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and help Finley. I'm gonna cast. Okay, I'm gonna roll a D100. I'm gonna try a divine intervention. Okay.
Oh my god.
This isn't in the moment thing.
Give them their
And
arm
this-
back.
This isn't in the moment thing. Saldo's not thinking too much about this. He's like, I gotta help Finley. This is something like terrible. Ardrock and Sue will get Oban. I'm
This
gonna
is
like
Saldo
rush over to
work-
Finley.
This is all the
Hold on.
working solution from all the crashing in the background.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's just that's what's happening right now. All right.
That's
If this rolls an
Finley
11
rolling around on the ground in the background.
If this rolls an 11 or lower, this is going to have really weird consequences.
Nick, I swear, if you give Finley an octopus arm,
No, don't worry about it.
It's gonna take my leg.
Nope, never mind. All right. I just go over to
you
Finley.
look to God as everything's going on, and he goes, "Can I help you?" You're like,
I'm not touching that. What do you say?
Can I help you?
But I do go over and I rush to Finley's side. And I'm trying to help. Like, what's going on? What's happening? Are you okay?
Finley, you're just like,
made
put
an
it back.
invention. Yeah.
He made an
Finley-
invention.
Finley, honestly, like, ignoring everything else, just to Grisk, just put it back. Just put it back.
But don't you want to study it?
I do. I can't live like this again.
I figure Finley would love to study it, but I think they need arms to
How
study.
do we study it?
It's just going to take some time. The magic needs to put it back. No. I think the greater question is, if I may, Mr. Whoever you are, Oban.
Not know about Oban.
Mr. Oban,
Oh yeah, this is my uncle.
why
This is my uncle.
if I may ask, shouldn't the question we all be asking is, why is Finley's arm taken when the demon's blood is gone?
Finley, why are your arms connected to demons and devils?
Oh no! Why do you think I'm here trying to figure that out?
Finley, you would get a blazing headache as you say this. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Ooh, I'm not even gonna tell you the modifier because I rolled a 3. But I still will tell you the
Oh, boy.
modifier. I don't think it'll matter.
Finley, you were about to say
3
something
plus
as
7. That's 10.
almost like scratching in your brain. You just
Ew.
and you just feel like almost as your brain is expanding.
Finley
Can I-
screaming right now.
Because I was like trying to help like Finley, could I give them advantage?
I'm gonna say no
If-
because you
if
have no
not,
idea what's
yeah.
going on.
It's that
Hell yeah.
scene with sea salt and
Akira.
and Invincible,
Sea salt.
where he's got the bomb in his brain and it's ringing.
Yeah.
Finley's like
Finley.
Sea salt.
Finley's like
need your sea salt.
screaming right now, just like clawing at their head.
Finley. What the hell did you do to them? This is not me. Finley, you begin to have flashes in your memory. Memories that you don't remember. As you feel your brain like almost like twisting, you see a memory of that day. That day you can't remember after the accident anymore. As you remember pulling books from a hole in the wall. As that memory almost shifts and cuts off. As the pain goes away.
Finley. Finley's in like this world of pain, and everyone's just kind of seeing them fucking losing their shit. Finley does like reach out though, as if they're like trying to grab for the memory.
You attempt to grab for the memory. Make me a. I need you now to make me just a history check, since now you're trying to like force it in.
19 plus 7, so 30, 20.
19 plus 7.
You're
You watch as Finley almost curls up as Saldo, make me an insight check.
Awesome.
You are telling
25.
now that Finley was in pain, but now you're telling that Finley's trying to force the pain to continue.
What?
As if they're trying to grab onto something.
You gotta... Bless you.
Do you do anything, Saldo?
Yeah, he blesses me.
Yeah. Finley, you gotta calm down. What's happening? Finley, what are you doing?
I feel like I can't. I feel like I've tuned.
Finley
everything
cannot
out.
speak.
Yeah.
Yeah, is Finley just sort of like blah, blah, blah. Trying to make
Damn.
the pain continue?
You
Damn it. I'm in the middle of changing all my spells. I don't have anything for this.
You push yourself to keep that memory going, Finley.
I do have something I'd like to do.
What?
I use my Ring of the Blessed Grave and I try to see Finley's soul right now. I want to look at Finley's soul.
Finley's soul. You watch concurrently what looks like a chunk was taken out of it is starting to heal itself. Which is not normally
something
possible.
I've never seen before. I let go of Finley. I'm just keeping an eye. I'm watching Finley. I'm just observing.
Sue looks at you, Saldo, with a puzzled look.
I don't know what's going on, but they are whatever is going on needs to happen.
As you say that, Finley, you are forcing this memory to happen. You almost, with you forcing it so hard, you guys watch as almost Oban's abilities begin to activate. So badly you want this memory to happen, your greed is taking over.
Yeah.
Whoa.
As we flash back to Finley's past. Finley,
God fucking damn it. How did you do that so fast?
It wasn't. This one wasn't as fast for what he did.
I was in the middle of talking to, yeah.
You gotta make one of the hands red because
We cut
I
back to
still
a
have my
Finley.
note.
Finley who isn't scarred. Isn't as open to adventure. But it is a Finley filled with curiosity. And Finley, you're playing through the halls of the mansion as you're just kicking around a ball because you just recently got grounded for leaving the house again. Because you just cannot stay in this place. As you kick the ball, you see as it bumps a portion of the wall near your father's office. As you hear a inside, an echo.
An echo in the wall? Finley presses their ear against the wall and starts knocking against it.
As you do that third knock, you see as you see that portion of the wall almost indents in itself and slightly opens.
A little fear stops them because they're right by the Edgar Brown's office, right?
Yep.
They take a peek to see if he's there.
You see that Edgar is currently in a meeting in the office, so it would probably be very hard for them to see what you're doing outside of it.
Finley would open the indent further.
You begin opening the indent as you see what looks like multiple books and bottles inside.
Ooh. I guess I go further in.
It's just like a little cubby in the wall. It's not like a whole door.
Then honestly,
you-
I'll take like a random book and. Ooh, what's this?
You see a book with what you now know as demonic symbols on it. As Finley, you find what looks like a book and some other books on potions, spell casting, and stuff. Something you never thought in your life you'd be able to see. Like, you've been in the library multiple times and you never saw anything like that.
Well, just kids' books and stories. This is magic. Science.
As you see, when you pull out all these books,
Wait, Finley's probably like 10 when this is happening. This is magic. And
This
I'm
is
like,
magic!
"Science." I actually don't know what age
Science.
he was when this happened.
Oh my god.
Science.
I don't remember.
You also see one book that looks like it's been read many times. A book that can revive someone.
I 100% think I know who the demon is, but I don't want to say. So I feel like I'll be wrong. I think I'm right.
A book on to revive someone.
I think that just confirmed it. Revives.
You-
I see what you're doing.
How much about?
Let's see. I could bring her back.
You say that as the memories start flowing, you start learning magic. You don't remember how you ever learned
Sorry,
magic.
I'm not.
or-
I'm only laughing because it sounded like you hesitated because you didn't expect me to get there yet.
I never said a word. You start learning magic. You yourself, Finley, you cannot remember the day you learned magic because you always felt like you've known it. Especially ever since after the accident. But you're a self-taught magician. You taught yourself alchemy through these books hidden inside the wall, and you find yourself to that exact day where you have drawn two circles. One demonic with that same weird little symbol in it. And the other is one of stark greed. Because you want nothing more than to get your mother back in this time. And the other symbol, you finally learn exactly what this symbol is. It is the demon. It is a demon that represents the fear of the past. As you place both your hands on it, Finley, something you finally realize. You see these memories again. Finley, your spell never failed.
Fucking knew it. I was thinking about this. I was like, who could it be? Who hates him so much? Fucking A. I've had my
You-
uncle and my mother with me this whole fucking time.
You
What?
summoned your mom
I fucking
as you see, just for the briefest of glimpses, your mom sees you and says, "My baby."
with
As you see
tears,
right
Finley
behind
reaches out
her-
and says, "Mama."
As you reach out your arm, you see she's in your dad's office. As you see Edgar goes, "No!" As you see your mom jump through that portal, as Edgar snaps, as an explosion follows her. Finley, you see as she hugs you, but only protects half of your body. As you see nothing but white light.
Holy fuck.
And that is where your memory stops and you cannot push no further. As you guys watch Salda, you watch Finley's soul finally turns whole. And you guys see Finley, the pain is gone. There's silence in the room. As you also all see Oban, who can share in Finley's visions, begins crying.
Finley is just curled into a ball on the floor, holding themselves, sobbing.
You see as Oban just looks at the crystal and puts his hand on it. Sister.
Fucking A, Brendan. Fucking A.
I've held on to this for
Dude.
so goddamn long.
I had theories. I was like, no. I feel like I think when you first brought her out and she was like, "Where is Edgar Brown?" She was really fucking angry. I was like, what if that's Finley's mom? And I was like, no, that feels like a cop out for this, and it's definitely not. But I had my suspicions. I was like, who else could this be? Like, I don't think Brendan would make it just some random ass person.
You're right.
Done wrong and connected to his illegitimate kid. Like, fuck, man, fuck. That's crazy.
I laid so many clues for this because one, the woman that Jinx is a changeling first. So Jinx can be whatever she wants to be. Also, that woman has appeared twice now that Jinx keeps turning into. One was in a past memory, and two, what you were told Jinx killed her when they went to go save Adeline.
Dude, Adeline's not here right now.
Adeline is here right now. They just don't know what's going on. They're just yep. Finley's crying, Oban's sobbing and whispering something to himself.
Finley does get up after a while to look at the crystal. And with their robot hand, they reach out and they say, again, just like in that flashback, "Mama?"
What? Grisk is currently in a stasis of "Am I dead?"
Dude, yeah. Grisk is like frozen. Like, maybe if I don't move, they won't remember that I did this.
And I won't die.
Just slowly puts the gem down and like it steps away.
Finley, are you okay?
I don't know.
Brennan, what's Finley's soul looking like right now?
I don't understand.
You see Finley's soul is... How Finley's soul looks right now is... Their soul is, like, whole, and it almost has this, like, protective layer of red over it.
I want to say that's Oban.
Probably.
It's just like a mini, like a mini one right next to it.
It's just like a moon and an earth.
I was thinking more
like there's one scale and there's like a mini scale. Actually, you know what it is? There's one scale, and then on one side of the scale is another smaller scale.
Mini scale. Finley, what's happening? Sue would like walk up to you.
I saw it all. I remember my spell. It went through. It worked. I brought her back. I saw her. It was her.
You see Adeline comes to a realization.
He caused the explosion. She saved me.
Who did?
Edgar Brown.
You see Adeline, when you say that, Adeline would say it at the same time.
Grisk still staying still as hell. He grunts
I'm sorry, who?
Who's Edgar Brown? Oban spins to him and is like, "You're still here!"
Oban literally just holds his head to the crystal. That's Jinx, isn't it? But that makes no sense. Jinx is not a demon. Well, technically, you're still here. Well, I have to explain.
I intercept and I like stand. I'm like, go ahead and finish, Grisk. What were you about to say?
Well, did she?
Holding Oban by the scruff like a cat.
Well, if you all seem to know who this was, did she have any weird markings on her? Salda remembers back to the thigh.
I look back to her thigh. I'm like,
thigh.
the thigh. It was lore. It was lore important, guys. You all made fun of me.
No, Jinx had no like weird marking.
She did. She had a symbol that was. It was on that tapestry.
Finley, you now know what that symbol means. That is the symbol. You finally learn what that symbol is. It is the symbol that marks the demon that is the fear of the past.
And she's that demon?
From what you can gather.
Okay.
Remember, your makeup is
I was
demon,
gonna say, yeah,
devil.
I have demon blood in me, so I assumed it was her. I always assumed she was the demon.
Blood in me.
Of course.
Blood in me.
Crazy that
Blood
my
in me.
fucking dad's a
There's-
celestial, my mom is a demon.
Dude,
My uncle's
dude.
Mother's a
God.
devil.
Actually, you know what I just realized? Sort of like an issue.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's the issue?
Lucifer's coming after Finley last, which means that they already had some sort of thing in Curry, but Lucifer is probably going to go after Finley's siblings first. Technically, is the mom not like the mom's fine? I guess this is really complicated. This is really weird. There's a lot of stuff happening.
I can say this now. I wanted Finley's family tree. Finley's a changeling. I wanted it to be fucked up.
Oh no, absolutely. I mean, where the hell's the 5% dwarf coming from? Gnome.
The gnome. I was gonna ask, like, where's the gnome?
That's my mom's dad. My grandpa was a gnome.
You actually don't know
Finley
your
would.
grandparents. Oh wait, no. Well, technically you do.
I do want to say, like, I never fully had a plan for Finley's backstory. I mean, I had a plan, but I never had like a full idea. Like, my idea for their accident was that they were just teaching themselves magic, and they did the wrong thing, and then something bad happened. But you full metaled it without full metaling it. You still gave me my fucking mom.
Sure
I can't believe I know. I know what that means now.
Finley
you,
would.
You made Alphonse. I gave you Alphonse.
Finley, in a panic, would turn back to Grisk and say, "Put it back. I don't care. Just put it back."
You know what? Sure. I can do that.
Finley, almost like without even like waiting for him to answer, Finley would run over to like the machine or just the blueprints and just be like, if we put this here, we can swap it. It'll redirect. It'll change the circuitry.
Finley?
And we can put her back.
Finley.
I can figure it out.
Finley.
The ambulance is already on its way. It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
Fuck this town. I lived by so many things.
That's usually how towns work.
You see, as he goes, it won't. The hose is broken. What do you mean the hose is broken? I mean, she won't come out.
Finley like chuckles a little bit and it's like, we can fix that, and like goes to pull out their tools and fumbles because they have one arm.
Just like puts takes the crystal, just puts it like starts to like trying to jam it into the nub.
You go to try and fix it. Oban just fix it. It's not. I said fix it. You see as Grisk goes, I'm not the one who broke it. He doesn't want to come out.
Finley, who has been trying to fiddle with the hose and the crystal, kind of just slumps down to their knees against the crystal and says, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please. Please come back.
Finley remembering what all those voices of the demons saying, "You don't want me."
This Finley just sobs, and it progressively gets harder and louder until they slam a fist onto the crystal.
Don't break it.
And they
You
say,
see as
please.
Adeline and Oban just hug you. I'll leave you all a moment alone. But Finley, she's in the crystal. There is a possibility of communication.
Finley just sobbing incoherent things like, why won't you talk to me?
I don't know. I don't know all of your involvements, but if we give it some time, you'll be able to read exactly who she is. Everything about her. I'll give you some time. Grisk walks out of the room. Grievous follows.
From there, they kind of just like slump into Adeline and Oban. Just a mess. Change the goddamn batteries!
Oh my god!
Finley, you see as Sue sits with you as well. I don't know if any of you other of you would.
Yeah, I do.
Mom won't talk to me.
Mom won't answer my calls.
For once, honestly, all of Finley's friends come over to them, and in just blinding anger, Finley snaps at them and tells them to leave.
Oh.
Everyone?
That makes sense.
They're just they're just angry. They're not pointing it anywhere. They're just it's
Angry.
more like it's honestly low-key more like a tantrum at this point, except
Yeah.
they're not like on the floor kicking and screaming, but they're like just
Stomping.
get the fuck out of here, just leave, and like throwing their tools and tripping because they don't have the balance of their other arm.
Where's the mom crystal again?
Right in front of you. It's like a crystal the size of Finley.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus, really?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Well, she was a big lady.
Yeah. Big lady.
She was 6 feet tall. Remember, Finley's dad
Damn.
is a short king.
Damn!
Ironic. Oban was in something like this.
What was that noise you just made? It just sounded like you were hissing at something.
I was breathing in.
We'll give you some time. Sue walks out. Pinky never really entered. Pinky was just standing on the outside.
Pinky
Poor
just
Pinky gets
crazy.
yeah, dude. How you could hear all of that happening and still not come in and check is crazy. I'd be so curious.
Well, dude, if you can hear everything, Pinky's just like,
That's
not my
fair.
place. Too much emotion in there.
He can't eat emotion.
Can't eat emotion.
Bet.
I'll say at this point, anyone who doesn't
What do you
leave
mean?
really starts throwing their tools at them.
I do leave.
Adeline would leave. Oban would look at you and go, I physically
Can't
cannot.
leave.
Well, I'll go back in the arm.
Actually, no. Oban can end it early. Oban would just look at you as he would just like almost dissipate into fire slowly.
Orc is now out of the tent, but Finley's still throwing stuff, and one wrench just hits him in the head.
Oh,
um, Finley alone in there just kind of slumps against the crystal again and just crumbles in defeat. And that's all.
okay. 2 days later, Finley's still there.
No, but Finley
Finley,
does.
can I have my
Like,
lab back now?
they
I
do
was just
stay
about to
there
say.
for most of the day until probably like I assume Adeline's like, or Grace probably comes back to his fucking area and is like, I gotta clean up. Oh my god, Finley, and Finley's just like asleep in a ball. It's like the end of the day at this point.
Yeah. Eventually, you would see Grisk walk in and just say, "Would you like me to activate the machine?"
In a sullen, dry tone, they say, yes.
He just nods as he walks over. He activates it, and you just see this nice, warm glow come over the crystal. I'd say by the time before the gala, you can have your answers.
Finley doesn't look at him, but does say, I'm sorry. Whatever I broke, I'll fix it.
You shouldn't apologize. You should have seen what I did when what happened with my mother.
I never got to meet her. That was the first ever time. And I couldn't even remember it.
That does spark a question. Everything you've told me about this demon almost seems like she didn't want you to remember.
I don't understand why. Doesn't she want her
Wow.
family? Doesn't she love me?
Well, that depends. You see, as he shows you your reflection, I'm sure half of you tells you that story from what you've told me.
After thinking they cried all their tears away, some tears slipped down their cheeks. That they just wiped away. And honestly, they don't say anything else. At this point, like, they listen if he talks, but they don't really say much else.
Well, he would say some things at you. Now then, once everything, you can visit if you'd like every day, but I can absolutely let you know when everything is finalized and ready. But here, you see as he hands you something.
With my one hand, I take it.
You see as it's a compass.
What's this for?
I always find it that when I'm in my worst spots, I always need direction. This, I've it'll always point you to a, well, you need to go most.
Is it pointing anywhere right now?
It's just a compass that always
Oh.
points at you.
Oh, okay.
Is it pointing? Yeah, it's pointing at you.
It's a novelty thing. It's not magical.
Oh,
It's basically
I-
like
I took
yeah.
what he said less as like metaphorical and more as real.
literal. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's mostly a compass that's just like, hey, when you're at your worst times, look in yourself.
Yeah. Okay. Finley mutters a thank you to him. And then hits the tent. Unless he has anything else he wants to say.
Nope, he just wants you to have your time.
Finley wants sleep. Their eyes puffy as hell from crying.
Yep, fair enough. And you have nothing else really to do until you get any info, right?
Yes.
All right. How you feeling, Max?
I have to pee really bad.
Glad Brendan's not asking us how we feel.
I don't think Saldo feels anything, right?
Oh no, Saldo's got some wild feelings about seeing what's going on, about seeing what happened with Finley's soul.
I love you and I miss you.
That is.
Ugh,
Yeah, that's it for Finley. That was
Okay.
great, though. I will say
I'm so glad.
had so many
Mhm.
theories, and the only thing that made sense was it being Finley's mom, and I was always like, no, that feels like I felt silly.
It
for
feels too
thinking that.
obvious?
Yeah, it felt too obvious. But then I was like, no, like I couldn't for the life of me think what else it would be. I feel like you would have shown me who it was by now.
If they didn't matter.
If they
like,
didn't
you
matter,
feel,
yeah.
I
But
feel
The fact
like
that it's their mom, I don't know.
the revelation that Finley's scar is not a result of their own like doing, but rather the result of Edgar Brown once again, and it's actually their unscarred side that was as a result of their mother. It feels very poetic.
I did not even think about the fact that, like, I did think about it, but I also didn't think about the fact that this is yet again another outcome of Edgar Brown.
You think he can't get any worse, but he does.
Which
I wanted to make the
only
worst
makes
person
them
imaginable.
crazy. Yeah, dude. Brendan
You
heard,
can't
what's your,
keep getting
Brendan said,
away
what's your
with
background?
this.
I said, abusive dad. Brendan said, a word.
Let's see what we got. We have racist against his own kind or his own clan. We have man trying to rip the balance from the world, and then we have abusive father.
Yeah.
And then we have whatever Suvantis is. Oh yeah, no, Suvantis's goals. Suvantis wanting to burn down all the spirits.
Mhm.
My head hurts. This was supposed to be a masquerade
crazy.
session. This is supposed to be a masquerade party.
Oh
I
yeah,
guess
we
you could
gotta
say
do
you guys
that.
have found the master reunion.
And Saldo, you still have
Fight
Curry.
you. Yeah, I'm not even back at Curry.
Hey, by the way, Saldo, speaking of, your turn.
Hooray!
Unless you want to go absolutely last.
I was gonna say, is Finley turn up because I do have to go to the bathroom, but I wanted to wait.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay. Sweet.
Saldo, you can go last if you want. I do have NPC stuff that could happen.
Yeah, I'll go after. I've got something in mind.
All right.
Although I am gonna need, Brendan, I am gonna need those 4 pictures I sent you. I'm gonna need access to those.
Oh. Okay.
If you just copy, and put
I
them
know.
right here.
I'm making them.
Okay. I'm bringing it back.
Yeah, let me think. I definitely. The thing is, I don't exactly have anything in mind. Well, probably in my dementia-filled mind that I can get into right away. So I guess I just go around asking people like what, asking people about the gem. Like I try to like be coy, but like since like two of the two or three of the Zodiac have their own gems, I try to be coy with the people in town and ask around to see, hey, have you heard about this guy? He's pretty cool. I wonder, but I never could figure out what his power is.
Make
at
me an
least get some
investigation
information.
check.
Yeah, at least get some information on their gems, so I can at least be at least a little bit prepared. $18.
Damn, that's high for Ardrock.
Yeah.
By the way, before we start that, I want to know, Nick, why?
Bruh.
All right, Nick left.
Oops! I was answering you, but I had muted. Brendan, don't worry about it.
I hate you.
Also, what was the capital of the capital? Was called again? What? Elven Domain.
It is called Aragorn.
Aragorn. That was it. I was thinking. I was like, was it Legolas? But no.
Legolas is the city
It was the
of like
border city. Yeah.
Like, it is a city that is meant to invade other places.
Yeah.
Ardorak, you're like looking around, and with Gem Talk, you would get a little bit of information. Some people would be like, "Oh, like that Zodiac information." You would get on Lothy. I've been in a battle with Lothy as the general. I've never seen such a man so massive. I swear he could throw a mountain if he wanted to.
Oh boy, I guess it grow bigger.
And how? Unless that's just how he is. Really, I've heard he was able to make tidal waves with just a kick. So yeah, that's really all you get from Laffy. You get much more about another one of them. The Bandit King Zurujin Fen, who is one town over from you. First off, you would get that he has never gone down in a fight that anyone has ever seen. It's almost like he never accrues damage. I've seen him take arrows and the arrows fall out of him at some point. I've seen him slash people in half with just a single swing. And he's so fast with his attacks. I've seen him take on armies just by himself. Change those fucking batteries. Yeah, Ardrock?
That was artificial. That was me.
I know. I said yeah, Ardrock?
After hearing the public's opinion, this might be a little bit more difficult, especially with some of the on mine.
After hearing opposing opinions, this might be a bit harder than I thought. Yeah, Ardrock, they're Zodiac. The strongest people on the continent.
Let's just say that this probably isn't one that Ardrock can take by himself, like the last one.
So I have to whip out the ace in the hole again.
Well, I mean,
No,
if Ardrock wants to go and see, because Ardrock, if you want to, you can go see. One of them is just a village over. It'll probably be like a day and a half journey to just get there. You can get there and make it back in time if you wanted to.
I don't think that ultimate Ardrock is going to be able to work next time. We might need all of it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Finley's missing another arm. Well,
Anything else you do, Ardrock?
nothing at the moment besides train as hard as I can for the upcoming battles that will soon cometh.
Pinky would help you.
Yeah.
All right. Ooh, you know what? Let's do Sue. Sue wakes up in the morning, spending most of his week gathering tea and herbs. God, that fucking thing. Gathering tea and herbs. As he would. Alex Noah. As he would. Maybe it's not no. He would go about the town. Finley, are you back? Finley's probably still in the bathroom. Ardrock, he'd probably see you first then.
Yeah.
He sees you training.
What time is it?
It's 1:01.
Cool.
Why?
I want to get my phone before my alarm goes off.
You're so sick.
What the hell's he doing?
He forgot his phone at his work.
Oh my god.
You see as Sue just kind of watches you fight Ardrock. As eventually, when you're like getting a water break, Sue would just go, Ardrock?
Yeah.
What do you think your purpose is?
I'm currently mid-sip of my water. And then I just put the cup down. I just let out a big sigh. Then I think to myself, now, while I'm thinking to myself, I'm also saying out loud, well, at this point it's complicated. Because at first, when I first set off my journey, it was just to defeat the murder of my clan. And now at this point, it's slowly growing to a planetary scale. I mean, hell, look at us. We're in a different continent, for God's sake.
I mean, the guy who destroyed your clan seems to be intertwined with all of it, right?
Yeah. And if memory hasn't failed me, yeah, Loki must have had some sort of hand in turning him over to the dark side.
Well, I mean, he didn't seem to like you to begin with.
Well, at this point, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have gone this bad. I feel like it would have been some sort of rivalry or something.
Probably.
But yeah, at this point, I just go. Damn, how do you go? Okay, I just go where the road takes me.
What about you, Pinky? Huh? What do you think what is your purpose? Eat what I want, do what I want, sleep where I want.
So
What?
true.
You're following us. Yeah, because I want to. If I didn't like you guys, I wouldn't fucking be here. Okay. Thank you. Here. You see as he gives you some tea, Arterock.
Ooh, energy tea.
Would you like some, Pinky? Was that fucking leaf juice? It's not leaf juice.
She takes leaves raw, thank you.
If I wanted leaf juice, I'll just suck on a leaf. It's not leaf juice.
I think you just drink it. It'll give you a boost.
Alright, fine. See if she takes a shot of it.
Eats the cup.
Oh, that's not half bad. See? Still leaf juice. I will be punched in the face.
Oh man.
I will be violent. After that, Sue wanders out into the city, meeting a bunch of people, saying hi. He would eventually run into you, Saldo. What would Saldo be doing at like the middle part of the week?
Oh hey Sue, how's it going? Don't mind me, I'm just getting things out of my bag of holding right now.
What?
Like imagine like that's the moment.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Brendan. Actually, I can try casting it once a day for time's sake. Do you want me to roll 70 hundreds for timeline's sake?
Yeah. What are
Why
you
are
trying
there
to
three
do?
skeletons? Why are there 4 skeletons?
Oh, don't worry about
I
those. don't worry about them. Brendan, my intention here is actually, can I roll to see if it even like would work?
Well, I
Maybe
want to
even
get
have-
attention first.
Sure thing. My intention here is I'm off in like a remote corner or like of Rapture City, where there's like a bit of space, right? And I'm trying to divine intervention, and I'm trying to cast Temple of the Gods at 7th level.
You know you have to cast that multiple times a day for it
To make it permanent,
Yeah.
yes.
How long does
But-
it last?
24 hours.
Okay, I see what you're doing. You're a little
Yeah.
sneak. Do it.
Yeah.
Do it. Roll 7 times.
Okay. Technically, I used the divine intervention to try and help Finley. So I only roll 60 hundreds. So
Okay, go ahead.
if any of these are lower than are 11 or lower, then we're in business.
Yeah, for a day.
Don't worry about it. 600 boys, you guys ready?
I see. Oh, God. Nope. Wow! Those would have landed you a cool proficiency.
Damn it. Stupid averages. Can I roll one more D100 just to see if it would have worked if I didn't waste that one on Finley?
Yes, actually. We're not going to use it, but
I know we're not going to use it, but if I do, if
hope-
it does, I'd be
I
so
hope.
upset.
I hope it does.
God damn it! Damn it! You're kidding me?
Calibor, what are you doing?
So upset. I feel deflated. I feel like a balloon that's just. Kelmore, how many years do you want?
Let's see if I get anything.
What are you doing? Marco, stop! You're taking all my low dice rolls.
You and I got
the bear spirit within you is like, what do you want?
Arog, stop! You're taking all my low dice rolls. I can't believe I rolled a 1. That's literally a 1 out of 100 chance.
That's actually
on the one that I needed.
You are number 1.
That's actually
It's
the funniest thing that could have ever happened.
It's funny in like a way that hurts me.
It's funny in the way that I want to kill myself in a video game.
In Minecraft, it's like, have you ever like hit your funny bone and you're like, this is really funny, but also like I'm in pain. That's this right now.
Oh my god.
So the day after the damn it.
Still working on
I don't know why I said oh, use this instead. I could have just said, oh, I'll use this the day after the masquerade party. I could have just said that and it would have worked. But no.
Nope.
All right. Brendan, is it my turn or oh no, I guess no, that you were asked. Yeah, I remember. Look, man, rolling of the 1 it really took it out of me, and I lost and I forgot where I was for a second. Okay. Right now, Saldo would be accompanied by 4. What?
Not so sorry.
Right now, Saldo would be accompanied by 4 skeletons.
doing the like the walk that walking doon 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 doon.
Accompanied by 4 skeletons, and it would be kind of making something. I'd be like near like the side, like not the outskirts of town, but like where like sort of the outskirts, but where like statues and stuff are. And I'm making like a makeshift basically like tiny church, a little area of worship. I'm not making like a building, but I'm making a sort of like circle, like a little like ritual circle and stuff, right? A little offering booth, whatever they've got, whatever those are in Japan. You know what I'm talking about?
I get what you mean.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what like that's what I'm doing, and I'm sort of praying. I'm working here. I've got a little side project going on. If Sue walked up and saw that, he'd see a little construction worker Saldo.
What you up to?
Oh, how's it going, Sue? I
Bored.
draw a deeper connection here to, well, to the city. I've been spending my time here trying to try to learn and appreciate what exactly it is that they understand about the Mighty Five. And we're also trying to obviously draw like a more spiritual connection here.
I see. Oh, that's handy.
What does he say?
That's handy.
I'm trying to see if I can. Hold on, sorry, 1 second.
Beep beep. Actually, you know what? Since you're taking this second, I have to
No,
use our so
damn it.
bad.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Use the bathroom. I just came back, but you're cool. How's it going, guys?
Ugh. Isn't Brendan such a cool DM, guys?
Right. So cool.
I'm saying
Yes,
it in
indeed.
like a joking talk shit way, but I'm also saying it in a real genuine way because I'm still fucking losing it over what Finley just found out.
Holy plot twist.
Fun shit, fun shit.
Absolutely. I'm also doing something right now. I'm trying to find something in my chat. How do you spell Arthur?
ARTHUR?
R. Isn't it like AURTHER? Perfect.
I think
When
so.
I'm streaming, I just open a new tab to look it up.
Wow.
In from me. Search options. How do you spell the name Kingsley?
KI.
I want to say it's just
Kingsley.
Kingsley, but I don't think that's right. Oh, KINGSLEY. At least that's what
K-I-N.
Autocorrect tells me.
Yeah.
I found it. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Awesome. Awesome. Figured it out. I'm really upset about that one I rolled. I needed that. That would have solved all our problems, guys.
And I immediately roll up also no low number.
When did you use it on? Was it for looking at their soul?
No. Oh yeah. I used the.
You mean
No.
First.
It's. I mean, now anytime I'm talking about it, I feel so
Did I hear a
disheartened.
gunshot?
No. So I used
like
once a
outside?
day.
No, I'm talking about you guys.
Oh no.
Oh no. So Max, once a day I can try to use divine intervention, right? If I wait, hold on, 1 second.
You give me one more second as well. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, no. It's once a day I can try. If it doesn't work, like I can't ask again, right? And if he does intervene, like it takes a week for him to be able to intervene again. The issue is, I saw Finley in pain, and I was like, I'm gonna try a divine intervention right now, and we have a week, right? So that's when I use the 7th one. I could have. Damn it! I'm trying to use Temple of the Gods because if I use Temple of the Gods, that's just an automatic like, oh, I'll just come back here. If I like stop by Curry, if I go to Curry, I'll just be able to like, okay, a day like 8 hours later, I'll just come back here.
Did you go to Curry?
Alright.
Hey, Brendan, how's it going?
Do it? I had walked away when stuff started, so.
All right. What do you say to Sue?
I'm going to Curry.
No, bye. I'm sorry. Now I'm just imagining that happening.
I know.
All right,
that's
fine.
why I'm fucking thinking about it. I'm so sorry.
Oh man. No, I tell him and I say, this is probably the closest place to in all of the continent that we met at, well, at the very least that we've met so far, that feels the most like Curry, like home. And I'm trying. It'd be so very helpful if
So awesome.
it would be so awesome, Sue. It would be so cool if I could draw on this connection to be able to bind, basically tie this place to there, even if just for a moment, and then be able to come back again. Well, we've got a lot of things that are going on, and hello, meow.
Hello, skeleton cat.
Skeleton cat.
Skeleton cat.
Oh dang it! I can't move them.
Oh,
That's okay.
no, I got it. One. No, I almost gave that to Maz.
Oh no. Orion be able to just like walk up here, be able to move anything. Hooray! I can do it. Oh hell yeah!
Awesome. All right, you can move them all now.
Sick.
No.
Da-da-da-da-da. All right, that's all I needed. Oops.
Why is there a hierarchy to the skeletons?
You'll find out in a second.
I was gonna say it feels like a progressive storyline. What do you ever place the? I don't know. Is that?
That's Pip when he trying weed.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, then switch back the what with the lead
Brooke during the
and
time
the one
skip.
smoking, put them back to the original spot is literally like, I wonder what I should do today. Well, I found
It progresses this way.
Start smoking.
Yeah.
So,
Brooke
then
pre
start
time
vibing.
skip. Brooke going through the time skip.
Brooke post time skip right here. Yeah, but that's what I tell Sue.
Currently listening to lobby music from H&M.
Huh. Saldo, I have a question for you.
What's going on?
Whose fire alarm is that? No.
I've been hearing that anytime I've been like standing next to Argorak, I hear a little beep in his head.
I think that's the curse.
It's the tracking device that Finley put in his head, so that if he ever goes lost,
We'll never lose him.
yeah, they just have to take him to a vet and like they'll run his chip.
I got chips.
Like Freddy from iCarly.
Oh God.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
That's
Sue
Finn,
just
by the
says. It is. Sue just says. What's your purpose?
Slowly
What-
turned to Sue.
Or what? No. What do you believe your purpose to be?
No, Sue, I don't really think too much on the idea that there's a reason for us being here. I simply think that, well, I mean, sure there are reasons. Like, there's cause and effect, right? You do one thing and then something happens as a result of that. If you want to talk why I'm here, what happened was a mommy dwarf and a daddy dwarf loved each other very much.
He has the deadpan look of seriously.
I'm kidding. I had to have that talk with Finley not too long ago.
Wait, really?
Don't worry about it. We had a very long discussion about we had a long discussion about Sprocket.
Oh, finally.
I spoke with him. I spoke through Sprocket. No. Sprocket spoke through me. It's a long story.
I'm
In any
probably
case,
aware of it.
I'm simply trying to do as much good as I can. At least that's what I'd like to think.
Thank you. See, as
I
he
think
writes
that's all
down.
that any of us. I think that's all any of us can do.
Would you like some tea?
I would love some tea. I call the gang around. I call the crew. Work break time.
They all start jingling at the same time as they all start like dancing towards you.
When you said jingling, I thought just imagine they just stopped moving and started doing what Kinger did in the first episode, where he's just just shaking,
Falling apart.
Mm-hmm. All right. But hell yeah, take some tea.
Finley,
Yes?
your thing happened on day 1, so you're kind of like fucked for the rest of the week.
Jesus
Yeah, no,
Christ!
That's kind of what
That happened day 1.
Yeah, I kind
Mm.
of figured.
Finley's a bit out of commission.
Yeah, I feel like Finley takes pretty much the rest of the week to. Finley's like usually just in Grisk's lab at this point, just waiting and studying, and I feel like through the week they've probably made like a makeshift arm.
Yeah, you
They have to learn how
with
to
Gr-
use an arm again.
You know what? Grisk would probably help you. He'd be like, "All right, maybe if we do that." And you see as Sue walks in and goes, "Hey, Finley."
Oh, Sue.
Can I talk to you a minute?
I want to redo the way Finley responded. Because Finley would have probably been like, I have blueprints from the last arm. I think I still have some parts. Oh, Sue.
Can I talk to you a minute?
Yeah, of course. Give me just a moment, Finley says to Grisk, and then walks out.
He nods. He brings out a teapot as you guys sit on a bench. So, how are you feeling?
Still trying to figure that out, honestly.
That's fair. It's probably a lot to realize. You've had that demon in you since we first met. Or I guess your mom.
Finley almost flinches at the word mom. I didn't even think. I don't know what I thought. But I didn't think it'd be her.
Well, it's not like she was responsive.
I mean, I don't know, I got Oban to talk. I think that's saying
That's true.
something.
That's true. And if anyone can get Oban to talk, that's a feat in and of its own. Hey.
Finley laughs, sips their tea, and says, "So, what did you want to talk about?"
Do you feel like you've been growing stronger since we've left Curry?
Like, in a strength way? Because, I mean, I can definitely rappel out a window now, which is nice.
I more so just, I don't know, just, do you feel stronger?
I feel braver. I feel like I've done so many things that I used to read about in books. And people know my name. I feel brand new. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you feel stronger?
I don't know. I feel like I left home knowing what I wanted to do, and now I'm here not knowing even who I am. I know we've talked about it before, it's just...
But I think that's part of it. You're out here trying to figure out who you are. I haven't found myself. I'm still trying to figure that out. I came out with a goal. You think my goal was to join a band of adventurers and become practically heroes? I just wanted outside of my room for once. I think you're a lot stronger, Sue. I think you just need to find ways to figure out how. And to see that.
Yeah. Maybe you're right. Thank you. CSE gives you a hug.
Finley would squeeze the hug. I don't know if they have their other arm yet, so it's just a one-armed hug. I assume. But Finley also says, because I also mean it, I miss this. I feel like we don't sit and talk over tea anymore.
Yeah, it's been a while. We've been both busy. We were separated for 6 months. All I had really was Cassandra for a while.
Did you ever think this would be our lives? When we first met?
Absolutely not. Honestly, I thought I was going to go to every temple, learn to finally control this fire. I still don't know how any of that works. Apparently I'm just a sack full of fire.
At least you have arms. Finley doesn't say that. Finley doesn't say that. Finley thinks it though. They would say, what made you think of this? Or what made you ponder this, I guess? Your strength.
I guess it's exactly what you said. It's just been a while since we got sat down. Because it feels like at this point, I feel like I'm playing catch up.
By the way, Seth and Erica were at McDonald's.
Fuck yeah.
They were pulling in right as I was walking up.
Fuck yeah.
Congratulations for them pulling up right as he was walking away.
Well, he went to go get his phone and they were there, so I imagine that's why it took him so long.
Whatchamacallit? Like the word.
Oh, Sue just says, I just feel like I'm...
Oh, we haven't been doing these. Maybe we'll do them once a week.
I'd like that.
I didn't realize Arterock was here.
No,
Oh,
that's
I'm also
tracker.
here, I just muted.
That's the tracker. You gave us all a way to track him.
Okay,
Yeah,
you're
I'm also here, I just muted.
Yeah.
No, we know. Finley was making a joke about the fire alarm. Did he scare you?
Wow. That was so loud.
Did he scare you, Noah?
Goodness.
Noah ran. Noah ran up the stairs at Nala, and Nala's like, "Ah!"
Literally came up to you going like, Dad. Oh.
You okay? I don't know if you heard that.
She said, no.
No.
No, I just want attention.
You you just see Sue and you sit for a while. As Griskus yells, I think I found it! It just like runs out with a tool. He's like, I think I found the thing to grapple it.
Really? Finley already just immediately distracted.
You run in after Grisk as Sue sits there just drinking tea. As Adeline would walk past him. Yes, I'm about to RP with myself.
Hell yeah.
You see as Sue sits there, Adeline
Load
walks
this
up. Adeline goes, well, aren't you doing something different? Oh, wait, am I? No, you're always drinking tea. Mind if I have some? Yeah, you can have what's left of Finley's. I don't want Finley's backwash. Oh, I can make you. I'm kidding. I don't care about sharing a cup. Adeline brings out this journal. You've been writing in that a lot lately, I noticed. Oh, right. Just because you lost an eye doesn't mean you can't see everything.
By losing two.
So, whose is that? It's Stark's. He gave it to me because he says since the captain didn't want him on the journey, he wanted me to write all about it, and I've been doing my best. I'm not exactly linguistic. Why are you doing that for him? Oh, well, he begged me, so I couldn't just say no. I thought you hated Stark. I do. He's annoying. Gets on my nerves. He constantly is pretending to be somebody he's not. Oh my god, especially with that whole changing stick. Did you know he completely almost got me with that? I saw right through it though eventually. Seem to know a lot about him. No. What no? No. What do you mean no? I'm not doing this.
You know a lot about him.
Finley from inside the tent. What?
Finley somehow overhearing.
What? Finley? They're tense. You really think Finley's not going to hear you?
Even I heard you.
Arterock right in her ear.
That was me.
Oh, I thought you were. You sound like Arterock when you're near the mic. Loud.
Even I heard you.
Roar. Yeah, the same thing. Same person. I pity him. How about that?
I pity the fool.
All right. I'm not saying you like him or anything. I don't.
I am.
Oh, okay. Finley! Sue just laughs. Hey, Adeline. What is it? What do you think your purpose is? My purpose? Huh. Why do you think I'm useless? No, I'm kidding. My purpose. Well, I always thought it was just to be a name written in a book somewhere on the great path to being one of the greatest adventurers ever. But then I thought my purpose was to reap who wronged me in the past and make everybody pay for what they did to me. And now, I don't think I have one. You don't have one? Having a purpose is overrated, honestly. Why are you going to dictate yourself to some sentence when you can just be who you are when you want to be it? Why do you ask? What do you find that your purpose is, Sue? See, the wind blows. It's just trickles of fire go off of Sue as he says, I don't know anymore. I think I lost it a long time ago.
Brendan, you don't have to read that right now. I said-
I didn't even know you messaged me.
Okay. You just went silent, and I was like, right as I sent the message, and I was like, you don't have to do it. No.
See as Adeline puts her hand on Sue's shoulder and says, sometimes we find out that we never had one to begin with. Maybe it's time for you to see who Sue is. This is really good tea, by the way. That makes me quite wise. As you see, she just guzzles it down. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get depictions of the people in the city. Oh, I'm sure Stark will throw a fit.
If you ever want help with that journal, you know where to find me.
Oh, I know.
Journal master.
I know.
I'm gonna make fun of you a little bit, Brendan. I love that you say, as you see, she guzzles it down. As if you're not the one who's supposed to be seeing this.
I have D&D mannerisms. Fuck you.
I know.
Also, Nick, I did absolutely read that.
It's my favorite thing to see Brendan roleplay with himself.
It's how I get through the day. I talk to myself all the time.
He's role playing with me.
You know, most DMs wouldn't let you guys see what NPCs are doing.
I do not complain.
I'm kidding. I know you're not. I take it as a compliment.
Don't worry, guys. Brendan's just training his.
Don't worry, I'm just throwing out my voice. But eventually, Sue just goes to the statues of the Mighty Five and just meditates in front of them. As the next day, the gala is to happen.
The next day.
But we reverse once more. Saldo, what would you like to do with your time?
Hooray! One of the first things I do is I start my journey, my plan, right? To make this like connection, this trip, right? And I know that I'm gonna need help with it. Here's what I do. I cast because I've got a few skeletons. I cast Animate Dead. On the first day, I cast it at a 5th level, which lets me bring 4 along.
Okay.
And then the rest of the
Well,
days,
out of the
as
ground.
I figured they're the ones that are inside the bag, right? Inside the
Yep.
bag of holding. Now that I
They
got
don't
them
dance
back.
out of the bag of holding.
And because 3rd level, after reading through my stuff again, 3rd level spell of Animate Dead lets me re-control. After the first like summoning of them, and I'm just reasserting control. It's great. I've got Pip. I figured I need some way to sort of distinct them all, right? I've got Pip here. I've got 1 second. I had their names. 1 second. Got it. Here we go. I've got Pip. I've got Reyna. I've got Jack. And then I've got Kingsley. It's that's just
Hair
the sort of
pieces.
difference
That's
that they
how you
have.
tell them apart.
What?
Get them hair pieces.
Well, one of them has a penchant for just like smoking. The other one's very, very interested in stuff, and then the other one has glasses. I don't know where he got them, but he's got sunglasses on.
He's got
Where did you get those headphones?
I don't know. Don't worry about those. Those are just like, those aren't actually there. It's just a feeling. It's a vibe.
No, I want him to have them though. They're made out of rocks.
He found earmuffs. And Saldo goes around with like a little bit, basically like a bit of an entourage, needing help for what he's doing.
You got little minions.
Saldo's journey. He spends the week doing 3 things. Going around Rapture City and trying to appreciating how this place is connected to the Mighty Five in a way, right? 2, he tried divine interventioning in order to like have a better chance of what he's planning at doing, but that didn't really pan out. 3, he is trying to connect to the city in a better way. He's sightseeing, he's touristing. And anytime he's not, he is trying to, he's not appropriating the culture, he's trying to integrate into the culture, you know? But I'll tell you one thing that he does throughout the week, right? And this is something that I need to ask you, Brendan.
Mhm.
Word of recall, right here. I'll just put it in chat again because we had stuff here. Teleport to a previously designated sentry. You and any creatures that are within the blah 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 blah. You must designate a sanctuary by casting the spell within the location. Which means that I can, with the full intention, I can like dictate where I would like to go, right? If I cast this, would I, and I say I dictate that I would like to go here, to the city, and it doesn't, it says the spell has no effect. Would you allow me, like, through the week, sometimes Saldo will go take, like, a journey, a walk outward, and, like, to the farthest reach, and try to attempt to cast Word of Recall? Or are you saying that if I cast it, it's just going to take me straight over, straight over to Curry?
You can Word of Recall back to try to word a recall back to this city all you want. It's not like you're recalling to where you once wanted to be.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like I'm going to be like, nope, you're in Curry now.
Okay, cool. That's what Saldo does for the week. Is he spends time in either like the town square, or it's either the town square where like all the biggest like statues and stuff are, or he'll be out in like the outskirts of the city, sort of like attempting this stuff, pretty much. That's what Saldo does throughout the week.
I need you to make me 7 percentile that rolls all D100s.
Another 7D100?
Yep.
Great. Awesome, Brendan. That's so much fun.
I hope they're all low. Just to like kick you.
Silence. Silence. Okay, I'm going to roll 7D100.
At the end of the week again.
The end of the week again. Awesome. But hey, look, I am nothing if not consistent, right? I hit a 99, then I hit 100. Like I literally reached both ends of the spectrum.
Yep.
If I rolled a 1 there in the same roll, that would have been insane. 100 and a 1.
You attempt word of recall multiple times this week. And becoming in tune with the city, seeing these statues, almost feeling the gratitude of your god here.
Mm-hmm.
You feel that this is working, but you are not yet close to having it work.
Okay.
You'll need plenty of more time here to do something like this.
Alrighty. I am... a second. Sorry, I was checking something. Alrighty.
Checking how
I'm
wrong
still checking how wrong you are. Oh, Jesus Christ, not hearing. I'm just standing here. I'm sitting. I'm like, if there was just another way that. Hang on a minute. I'll tell you one other thing that I'm going to cast. I'm going to go into the center of the city again, and I'm going to cast Commune.
Okay.
Bam!
Yep.
There it is. Alrighty. Sorry, Athena is going crazy. Athena, go to your bed. Go to your bed. Stop it. What are you doing? She's... You ever, like, grab the fat on your animal and you just, like, squeeze it?
Yes, and then you hold them upside down by it, yeah.
What?
I can't do that to Athena.
I can't do that to Nala.
I just don't do that to my dogs.
She got enough fat on the back of her neck. I can kind of like scruff up her, pick her up by the scruff of her neck. I can't pick her up, but it is like she got enough fat there. It's like handbag.
Gear shift.
All right. I've got 3 questions here.
Okay.
And that is, I guess I'll this. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. I don't know too many druids, but if I could find some sort of like tree or a plant here or something, if I were to recall back to Curry, if I could have, I would just need somebody to be able to cast transport via plant to be able to bring me back here. Really gotta try and get this to work.
Okay.
And here's my thing.
You so badly want this to work.
I'm kidding me? Half of what I've been working on the break is like going through my my potential options, right? And the fact that Temple of the Gods didn't so frustrated with that. I probably would have given it up if that literal natural one didn't happen. I probably would have been like, okay, that's fine, it's in the cards. But no, now I'm like
Let's go gambling.
I'm going to ask Kellenborg, anyone, if I beseech your help, potentially through otherworldly form, not otherworldly, planar ally. I beseech his help. Would there be any? Could he grant anyone to help me come back here, specifically through transport via planes?
Unclear.
Damn it. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yes.
I got two other questions.
Yep.
I turn and I say, will Art be able to put batteries in his?
One more time.
I was gonna make the smoke detector joke.
Oh.
I say, Finley was able to grow. Finley was able to heal their own scales. Have you seen something like that?
Yes.
Thank you, Garen.
Through justice.
And then my last question is... Oh, it has to be yes or no. Dang.
Who?
What?
It's just like, who did it?
Who did it? Yes. Wait, what? My last question is, we heard Oban and them talking about, and Finley like talking about, we know that that's Finley's mom, the stone, right? Crystal?
At this point, yes.
Okay. I turn and I say, is she capable of conversing and just chooses not to?
Yes.
Oh, I see. Thanks, man. Catch you on the flip side.
It's the dab up.
Yep. It rattles a little bit.
You dab up the statue.
Yeah, because he's true. So true. Okay, cool. I've got another thing that I'd like to do during the. I'm also available for anyone that needs to talk to me. If any other developments happen, but I've got like a few other.
Finley, why won't my mom talk to me?
I scry on Gabriel Brown again.
Yes. They have a -10, right?
Yes, it's a -10 to the. Dang it! I gotta pull up scrying again.
I think it might be a -8.
1 second. It's second and yeah. Actually, wait. Likeness or picture is a -2. A possession or guards, and it's a 7. It's a -7. That's what it was.
Well, it was a natural 3 anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Awesome. So, you sure that doesn't beat with their modifiers? That doesn't beat an 18.
Yeah, a child, no.
Okay, it's something worse than a pirate. A child.
No. Where the fuck is this child's face?
Where is this child's face? Is not something like to hear.
You need to find the child's face.
The child.
Sounds like you would hear in like a horror game time. Or like it'll be
Where are you, child?
it'll be
There
like
you are.
Clash of Task in an analog horror.
There she is.
Hooray!
The child.
You scry on the child, and
We phrase it differently.
all right, you scry on le child.
Lech.
Lay child. Okay.
As you see her just sipping soup in the middle of a grassy field with someone.
Oh, that's not good.
You're not
See this
hearing.
person. You see this person as he is just laying on a rock, damn near waterboarding himself, trying to drink this soup upside down.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. You could try drinking it right side up. Yeah, but there's no challenge in that. So where are we off to next? Huh? Little girl, I don't plan on going anywhere. I just go where it takes me. What's it? I don't know.
Any sense of what he's talking?
What?
Do I get any sense of what he's saying or about?
He literally just waves when he says, I just let it take me. He literally has his hand and like just kind of does like the imagination motion.
I see. Okay.
She's just like sitting there watching him talk as he just eats the rest of the soup, just kind of like drinking it by the bowl, no spoon. Ah. Yep. That's some good grass water.
Grass water.
Grass water.
Well, you don't like it? Mm-mm. Yeah, it's fair. It's not that good anyway. See, he throws the bowl behind him.
Hey guys, I'm hungry. I could go for a nice meal of water and
Sue would be upset.
So where do you want to go? I want to go away to die. Ooh.
Oh my god!
Ooh. No can do, little girl. But I'm just a burden. Burden? You want to talk about burdens? Nearly everyone I meet hates me. I don't hate you. Nah, you haven't seen how annoying I am yet. You see as he just pokes her in the face. You're like, ah. I mean, if you want to go find a place to die, we can go searching. Everyone should get to die when they have a choice, right? She's just kind of like stunned.
Stop barking.
Anyway, come on, let's get up. You see as he picks her up by the scruff of her dress and
Yeah.
puts her on his shoulder, or shoulders,
Aw.
I should say.
Yeah.
What are we doing? Oh well, I'm gonna do your favorite trick. You gotta transform. That's right. You see as he morphs and
Let me get.
turns into this.
Yep.
As
Awesome.
Battle Beast?
yeah, kinda.
That is real Battle Beast. Oh my god.
As you see,
Where's
he says,
everyone?
he says, "Hang on," as he like leaps into the air, flies over a distance. As you see, she just starts laughing.
Do I see? Because I'm like the sensors follow, right?
Yep.
And he's traveling in a distance. So do I see? Do I
Make
from
me
where they started
a
to
survival
where
check.
they're traveling? Awesome. Where's it? Wow, it's at the very bottom. Damn it.
You can make a guesstimate.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to give you advantage for a reason.
Great. Awesome. Never mind. You know, this is the second day. This is the second session that saw those rolls just been like the
All right,
worst.
Saldo.
Yeah. Guesstimate.
The number one guesstimate you're going to get is because the 10 would allow you to see it. You're going to guess that they're around here. And they're heading in hang on. Hang on, I need the fucking ruler. They're heading in this direction.
Interesting.
Oh.
Could I have any inclination as to who this guy is? I don't. Do I sense that he's like a hack or something, or even more that he's holding one? He's holding one of these gems. Because the only reason why we know what these gems are is because Atticus gave us that like rough estimate, right? Oh, wait, actually, no. Wait, no. It's yeah. These are the rough estimates from Atticus. Do I get any notion that either this guy is one, a Zodiac, or two, a gem? The only other Zodiac I know that has a gem is Zhu Jinfang.
Zhu Jinfang, and also you know Laufey has one.
Yeah, Laufey.
Which actually,
But she's in the Odin Mountains.
yeah, you
But
should
Laufey's
have
in the-
this. Oh wait, no. You should have a gem here because one gem is constantly seen in this area, and also you should have one up here.
Yeah, why wasn't that there?
I have no idea.
Interesting. Alrighty, keep in touch.
Lid
for that as well.
You.
Bye.
I'm going to roll.
Yeah.
A dice. Higher number. His name would be said. Lower number, you would not get his name.
Cool. Damn,
Just so you get the name.
it's not even for me. What'd you say?
You don't get the name.
I know. It's not even mine. It's not even my own dice. It's just fate.
Yeah.
Saldo gets nothing this session. Ow.
I'm so. It's like a genie. All right, cool. But I'm. I imagine that's the end of it.
Yep, they're just leaping off into the distance.
I love how this is after the long break. Just L after L for Saul.
Oh, don't worry. I know this will come back for Saldo's favor in just a few sessions. I know it.
Yeah, Saldo's gonna have an
After-
ass pull. Don't worry,
After-
Saldo will.
The ass pull will happen. But yeah, you
After-
see that
Somehow
she has
I'll
found
cast the wish
somebody- You see that she has found somebody that is whisking her like around.
Interesting. Yep. A lion, dude. It seems like interesting, awesome.
Seems that's looks like this. And he transforms to look like Lion Man.
Lion man, unless this is his transformation.
Maybe.
That's him's transformation. Doesn't matter, I
Him's
suppose.
PP.
Him's PP flying. Okay. Awesome. I've got one last order of business. And that's with Grisk. Hold on. Before that last order of business. What is wrong? What is your problem? Oh, there's a dog out. Do you hear him?
Yep,
Do you hear Anubis whining?
I sure do. Tell him to knock it off!
Tell him to knock it off! Anubis, go to your bed. Lay down. You asshole. Their beds are near the window, so I've told I bed like to get him out from looking out the window, and he just fucking sits and still looks out the window.
What a douche.
Okay. I've got one last order of business, Greg. Greco.
Frosty!
And that is this, like, would Finley be around while, I mean, I suppose they're working all week, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
distracting themselves.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Everything alright? You scared me, I thought you guys left. I come back, and I say, Grisk, I need your, Finley, how are you doing?
Finley balls deep in a project. Oh, I'm fine.
You see,
You're not.
you see, Jack walks up to you, and is just staring at everything that you're doing.
Finley Finley offers him a wrench. You wanna help?
Yes, would you like to help us?
Jack starts helping.
Hell yeah.
He doesn't know what he's doing.
No,
But he starts helping.
Finley's instructing him. Finley's telling him.
I go, they can help where need be. But I had a question for you. And actually, the two of you might be the only other people that might be able to help with this.
Oh.
I think it's a bit settled with the fact that we need to procure like a better sense of transportation around the continent. And I think I have an idea as to how we can get one of our wasps over here, or our wasp.
Oh.
The only issue is how we would get back.
Right. By
Now-
we, you mean you, right? I'm
I
not
know that
stepping
you,
foot out of
Gris-
this continent.
I know that you, Gris, said that you wanted to try and see. You wanted to lay eyes upon
I would
the
love
continent
nothing
of
more.
Curry yourself. I know that plans and things are underway for the Grand Galloping Gala in just a few days. In just a few days' time. For the Peace Gala, just a few days' time. But we have some things that we need need done urgently. And if you have some sort of way that you would be able to, at the very least, return back here, then that might be able to, well, it'd be a better safety net than just a prayer.
I could maybe whip something up, but that would take a lot of time. I've never even dreamed until now of leaving this place.
This guy, hey, wait a minute. Oh, he's not just purely, he's not a cleric, he's not much of a cleric anymore,
he's
is
not
he?
a cleric anymore. He's a.
He's
I'll
an
tell you this
artificer.
right now. He lost all his cleric levels. 'cause
Cleric
he gave up
levels.
on it.
Yeah, pretty much, I see. If there's any way I could help.
I mean,
Is it manpower?
No, it's actually making the device.
if it's manpower.
I've never made a device like that to work in that way. Staldo, I'm gonna tell you this right now.
Yeah,
All your ideas have been incredible.
it's just not like.
It's not happening this week.
I know. All right, that's fine. I guess I just needed to hear that out, straight out. I'm just throwing that line out.
Of course.
All right. Well, if there's any other, I'm giving him that idea.
Right.
Like that, like a good idea is that if we could get one of the wasps back, it would be very helpful. But otherwise, I think that pretty much wraps up on everything that Saldo would be or could be doing for the week.
Okay. Well, as I said before, Finley,
Yes.
you would eventually, as you're working with Gris, you would eventually make a makeshift, like, temporary arm.
Oh, yeah.
As Gris goes, all right, now we just have to figure out how to get it connected to the woom 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 woom.
Meow, meow.
It's done.
Like,
See as Gris runs into the other room.
Finley, almost not understanding for a moment, follows after him.
See as he looks at the crystal and says, as I said, not more than a day before.
It's ready.
It's ready to view. You'll be able to see exactly who your mother is. Or exactly who this is.
Oh, I'm scared.
If you so wish.
I do.
All right. Do you want anyone here? Do you want to be alone?
Stay with me.
See as he just holds your hand and says, I was here since the beginning.
Finley gives him a soft, thankful smile before pressing the button, I assume, or like. Doing
He
the
brings
do.
you over to where you need to go. He takes a device and connects just this thin apparatus from you to the crystal and just says, all you need to do is focus your magic on what you want to see. And it'll show you what she sees. You'll almost have like a scrying view into it. I'll be right here.
Finley squeezes their hand because I'm gonna say that they didn't let go, holding hands as they walked over.
Oh, of course.
Finley's like, I need this comfort right now.
He's holding your hand. He's holding your arm. He's like, I am here.
All right, I'm ready.
All right, then. Grievous, if you would. As you see it begins to activate. Finley, what would you like to know about your mom?
Everything.
Everything?
Everything.
Fucking bet.
Let's go.
And I'm probably going to say this. This might take up the rest of the session.
Dude, I'm down.
Hey.
All right. I need some music for this. You know what? I think this is perfect. We open up to just the smallest of children. Being born. Born surrounded by a group of individuals. I have to find them. This certain group of individuals, actually.
I'm so fork and excited. Holy shit!
Characters.
You see this group of individuals, which
We've seen
you
so
actually
many
know these
times
individuals.
before.
You've seen so many of these characters before. As you see, the one holding this child is young Lobus. Congratulations. It's a girl. As you see him lean down, Ortic, and says, oh shit. Oh shit. I have a daughter. As he falls over unconscious.
Wait, Grandpa? Did we already know this information?
It's been hinted at.
Yeah. Holy shit.
I don't know. You see as
Is it
this-
scared or is it guilt? What's the difference?
Exactly.
you see as she slithers up and says, well, he's dead. I guess I'll have to take care of it with Pua. No, my husband's not husband. You'd like to say that, wouldn't you? Too bad he's not faithful. As you see, she high fives with her. Now then, what shall you name her? Unless you want to wait for Ortic to wake up. Hey, buddy, your daughter's born. Name it something strong, like Ragnarok. They're absolutely not gonna name it after you. And why not? Actually, I believe Ragnarok's a good name. Of course you would, filthy brave steel. Hey, quiet it, Life Cleaver! You see as they both headbutt each other.
Oh.
Are those two ever going to get along?
Though do they know they get married in the end?
I don't know. I might have a name. You see, as all of them start going around just saying names, as you see her, she picks up this baby, as you just see her look at it and say, Jinx. Jinx? Like the unfortunate event? I mean, I did just give pregnancy on a battlefield.
He looks outside. This is like a bombs going off.
You would
Oh my
notice that they are surrounded by debris. That is true. We did just get done taking down an entire shipyard of people. I think Jinx sounds about perfect. Maybe it is perfect. After all, probably one of the first babies born on the sea to the next adventure. Aye, we haven't even made it to the continent we're searching for. What's it? Oh, baby, what? Baby, girlfriend, baby. Hi. I named her. Oh, did I miss it? Okay, which one did you go with? Did you go with cardamom? Did you go with rosemary? Oh, I got it. Destroyer of all worlds. Jinx. Aw, Jinx. Huh. Jinx, what a wonderful name. You see as his face then sours. What is it? See as he looks at her leg. You see as he quickly checks his arm. No. You see as he collapses to his knees. I gave her my curse. It's not your fault. It's my fault. Oh, my poor baby. You're going to be the most loved thing in this world ever. You know that? What about me? There, you'll be second. Hey! I'm kidding.
Huh.
We're going to have a wonderful family. As you guys hear a voice echo out, as you hear three voices echo outside, you see as they all look out, you see hundreds of ships start pulling up as he's like, oh, we gotta go. As you see Kellenvor say, everyone, run like hell. As you see Ortic picks up Pua, who's holding Jinx, they all start just fucking running. As you see cannonballs just flying. You see as there is 3 other people a part of this party, but you see as they keep getting just Mike Wazowski'd. Just like out
Really?
out of frame, just constantly obscured. We cut forward to a time of old when you see this little girl growing up really fast. You see you see Ortic and Pua talking. It's like, yeah, is she supposed to grow this fast? Well, devils do grow different, but are they supposed to look 12 when they're 2?
Father.
You see as little Jinx just
She already has a part-time job.
you see as she's just like running around, just like, Mother, Father, look, I made a toy, just like Daddy does. Yeah, you made a toy at 2 years old. How smart are you? Well, I think she
Mother.
got her. Mother.
Father, I just split an atom. Wasn't that a?
Just the continent gone. You see, as a year or two has passed, since time has flashed forward. You watch as Jinx has grown, just learned from all these people, essentially becoming a part of the expedition party slightly, being a child born on this ship. You then watch as she's one of the people who looks out in the distance as you hear the scream of Land Ho. As you watch, Jinx was one of the people who saw the continent be discovered. As you see, they land in a beached area with a shit ton of sand, but so much foliage covering it. You recognize this place, what is now known as the Spade Country, but Death Valley doesn't exist. There's no mountainous walls separating this part of the continent from itself. It's a full, beautiful, almost like sandy forest of like palm trees.
Before Death Valley, it was friendly forest.
Oh, shut the fuck. You'll be muted.
Mute that guy.
You see Pua and Ortic are very protective of Jinx, considering they are now parents instead of just adventurers. But they're not protective enough that they wouldn't let Jinx just go off and do shit. You see Ortic like be like, "Hey, Jinx, baby." It's like, "What, Dad? You want to go see if that tree will light on fire?" Yeah.
Oh god, they're raising
You
an
see they run off. Pua's like, "Oh, look at them." As you see Solomon the Purple go, "I don't believe you're supposed to be letting." Oh, well, they're gone.
Oh, okay.
Well, if that is how you raise your children, well, how did you raise your children? Well,
No backseat raising.
you see, back when my wife was around, we raised our children to be kind, safe, protect others. And that's 5 trees on fire already. I thought I told you to be safe. We were safe. It's just things happen really fast here. As you see, Pua does airbending and puts out all the fire.
Oh,
Please be safer. Kelivor walks up to her. Can't believe you're taking care of 2 children. I know. Can I light trees on fire now? Get over here, buddy! You see as Ardarok runs over. As he runs, he fully headbutts one of the trees, fully falls over from just a headbutt.
oh my god!
That's
one
my...
day I'm gonna do something like that.
He's a fucking idiot. What did you say? You want to bring it? Eventually, you would see that they eventually set up shop with Kelimvor making a call, ascending. He's like, "Hey, Master, can we borrow your tower?" And through shenanigans of magic, you see that a tower
And mind you,
appears.
that's
Yeah.
that's Saldo's god, right?
Yep,
Kelimvor?
yep. Kelimvor, that's Kelimvor right there.
That's
Hey,
beautiful.
how's it going?
He's just as silly as the rest of them. I'll be honest, the only serious ones, this guy, Ragnarok, and this guy.
They need 2 serious people because the group is big enough. Instead of the stoic guy, they need 2 stoic guys.
You see as they teleport an entire tower off the coast of the Spade Country. All right.
Oh my god.
This should work. As they walk in, you see this, what I can only describe as if you took a house, turned it vertical, and made it just full of magical stuff.
Jeez.
There's a living room with a couch and like a crystal. There's books outlining the walls instead of like actual walls. A spiral staircase that literally like floats out of the wall. As you see Jinx, after one adventure, spends the rest of her life in here. You see that they go off on an adventure with her as she is almost killed by natives. As you see what look like Minotaur, big Minotaur, kidnap her from the group and nearly kill her as ransom for what they say is outsiders. As she is kept at home for a majority of the time. You see her just reading. She watches her parents go on these adventures. You see her beginning to adapt and transform like a changeling. When they come home to the tower, you see she shows them that and they go, What is our daughter? I think she's a new species or race. It is now discovered what changelings are because of your mom.
Interesting.
Well, obviously, she can't just be a new thing. Races mix all the time. She's probably the first one we've ever seen. Fair. She studies. She spends time with this party. Finley, you are probably the person that gets to know this expedition party the best through just short glimpses. Until eventually, Pua is pregnant again.
Oh.
After what seems like a long drought of adventure, there's just like many years that they spend with their daughter Jinx.
Mm-hmm.
As eventually, you relive something of a vision you had before, the birth and naming of Oban. As you watch Oban be born, and you watch as Jinx is the one that names them. It is then only a year later that you see Pua and Ortik take Jinx and Oban to a familiar site with what looks like this other little girl who you know as Envy because of her shape and form, and Lobis. You recognize this site because this is the site of where you fought Kari. This is where the Great Flash first happened. And you see as the entire expedition party, along with 4 giant armies, as the sky is black, you hear screeching in the distance from all around. You see as Pua and Ortik just lean down to their children and just say, "We will be back. We love you so much. Don't worry, kid." The Milotics never die. You see as he fist bumps her and hugs her and kisses her on the head. As you see, they all leave. leaving only these 4 here in this protective barrier. You then see a familiar sight as there's visible detection of showing what's going on, so Lobus knows when to cast a spell. As you watch those visible detections shatter, as you finally see the perspective of your mom, as she is teleported away from Lobus back to a wizard's tower, somewhere very far away. As being teleported here, a spell almost activates as she runs down to a crystal. As she's crying, she's yelling, because the last thing she saw was Lobus just get rid of her. As the last thing she sees on the crystal is a bright flash. Everyone won. And then she watches as her mom is shot through the chest. By a man of orange hair with 6 angel wings. As this person lets loose just a volley of light, just exploding her mother's chest as she falls to the ground. I need you to make me a insight check.
See if I cry. God damn it. Hold on. Eight.
8.
Yeah.
You don't seem to recognize anything going on in this crystal. But you do see as Oban and her she embraces Oban as they just go into a stasis. Time stops for them. As eventually time would come back out. You would see as this little girl and her little brother hear the sound of loud banging on the door. As you see tons of pirates explode into this room. As you see a very familiar face. The look. No, not who you're thinking of. It is the masked. It is the masked woman that your mother pretended to be. As the masked woman, in a different language, essentially says, "We're commandeering this place. Take everything." As they take Oban and Jinx. You then get to another memory later on that you have seen when you were trying to communicate with Jinx, but she was refusing. A scene of her falling out of a cart. Now you see it for what it really is. Her arms were damaged. As you see, she was dumped off for being too young, too weak. They were dropped off from a place called Port Scabbard to Port Scimitar. They had no use for them anymore. And so Jinx and Oban, they traveled. They walked. They just had each other. Until you know how the story goes. They were enslaved. They were enslaved for a good majority of their lives. You get to see them meeting Marigold, Cerbis, Rusty. See all the moments, all the greatest hits. Which is why we're going to flash forward. Because you already know this story. You then eventually see, when they meet Adeline on their journey, you see the journey of them saving the dragon island. You see Jinx growing up with her mentality of, honestly, you get to see Jinx's point of view, how she treated everything like a joke just to make everyone feel better. When in reality, Jinx was probably one of the most people hurting ever. But Jinx feels that her feelings should come after others. Because a Milotic doesn't die. Or give up. She and the Selfish Heroes would eventually meet just this little blue girl who was running away from a child marriage. A child being married to an adult, mind you. As she's eventually captured again. You see at one point when she's captured, there is a point where the Selfish Heroes almost broke up. Because they just could not agree with themselves on what to do. They were getting angry. They were blaming each other, blaming themselves. And it all got to a point where Jinx was just sitting in a room alone, crying to herself. When eventually all she heard was Adeline on a thaumaturgy, like megaphone sort of thing, cry for help. And you saw nothing mattered to Jinx in that moment anymore. All that matters is that she wanted her baby back. She leapt from a window that was 4 stories high, slammed down into a cart, and rode it all the way to the center of Port's Scabbard. And that is when you see the giant fight between the Selfish Heroes and the Pirate Lords happen. You watch your father in action. He has these giant shadow black wings as he was basically a fighter jet fighting other flying people. You saw Oban ripping buildings from their seams and throwing them into the center. You see Marigold clashing with 2 Pirate Lords at the same time. And then you see Jinx as she gets to Adeline and she by herself kills the son of Edgar Brown. As you see, she just holds Adeline and says, "I'm never leaving. We are never leaving you again. You hear me? I promise. I promise I will always be there for you." As you see a man slightly younger than you know him walk over his son's dead body and say, "It's been quite a long time, child." You see as she looks up at Edgar Brown. You. It's you. I'm surprised you remember me. It's been thousands of years. How are you alive? None of your business. See as he looks at her thigh. Please, let's not be hostile towards each other. Let us talk. And you see as she bites his hand. Ah, you animal! Did you just hiss at me? You see as all of the other selfish heroes explode into the room. Ah, all of you. Great. Well then, shall we? You see as they fight Edgar Brown. Edgar Brown himself being able to stand up to all 5 of them by himself.
Because he's a celestial.
You see him fight with this dark tendrils, his mustache almost becoming like tentacles.
His dark passenger.
His dark passenger is awaking.
Jesus, guys.
You see as they almost lose, if not for Adeline, who at 12 years old fires a lightning bolt through his chest. And he holds his chest. He's like, "This is not over," as he sinks into the floor. And life goes on. They continue on, now with Adeline at their side, having plenty more adventures. Until a day that you know happens. Edgar Brown wins. You then get to see the life that your mom lived under a contract with this man. Every passing glance, every forceful push onto her. And every time, she was just that little defiant that pissed him off. Every scar and bruise she took from this, every time she just took it. Until eventually you're born. And she is shot in the head by him. But she doesn't die, Finley. Because Edgar didn't shoot her. He didn't have a gun. He used that black tendril crap to kill her. Which you never understood how he did it. But now you understand he did not kill her. He absorbed her. And you watch. She was never dead. As you watch, he literally exclaims her essence from her body. And dumps her in a morgue. But meanwhile, he keeps her essence. And puts her into a large black flask that you remember seeing every single time growing up going into his office. And you watch as he attempts to wring information about something called the demon who embodies the fear of the past. You watch him try to wring out any information and power he can glean from her essence. But yet your mother is still defiant of this man. Until one day, he watches as the flask cracks as she reforms again. Her essence now becoming a new form of her changeling. She looks confused as she is brought back to life. You see as Edgar looks at her and says, "What the hell is this?" As you see, she just knows. She goes, "Finley." As you see, she turns, she sees the portal. You just sitting there, you hear your words, "Mama." As she is so overwhelmed with happiness to just see you through actual eyes, and you to call her that, and the devastation that she sees Edgar about to wipe you off this earth. As she leaps forward, grabs you, as the entirety of her back turns into what is half of your body. As that rift closes, you are dying. You see as your mom goes, "Finley, Finley, 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 no, Finley, please, 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 please. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on." You see as she tries resuscitating you, she tries doing everything. She tries doing any magic she can as a bard. She tries singing to you. She is weeping, snot dripping down her face, and she just said, "Please don't take her away." No, sorry. I was thinking of Harper.
No, you're good.
I was. Oh, please don't take them away from me too.
You're in
Please.
the moment.
Please, 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 please. As you just watch her look at you, "You will not take them away from me." As you see them turn into that viscous and enter your body. As from the inside, they force your heart to start beating again.
Fucking best genius move right there. No, it wasn't best genius, it was someone else.
You then watch as your mother wakes up in that mind palace. What is this? As you see, your mother finds those gem bugs crawling around, and your mother gets infuriated as she goes, You tagged my baby." As you see, she shatters it. As you see more start crawling out of the woodwork, she goes, "Edgar." As you watch her hunt down these insects in your psyche, as she comes to learn what this mind palace is. It is just a way of trying to control you. It is just magic that Edgar tried to put on you to keep you under his control. And your mother tries to tear that shit apart. Trying to protect you. Trying to keep you away from him. And then eventually, your mother comes to a realization what Edgar wants. And if Edgar finds out in any way, shape, or form that she is in you and still alive, he will stop at nothing to kill you to get her. So, she hides. Hides from you at every single turn. You see the moment she threatened you. After that moment, she literally cries to herself about what she just had to do to protect you. She can't be your mom because she has to be the one to make sure that you can have your own life. Every time you were in that mind palace, if you remember all those shiftings that you heard, something moving in the background, that was her. When Harper appeared, scared you shitless to wake you up, that was her. She changed into Harper to make sure you don't come back there. And then it gets to the point where you destroy that mind palace. You liberated yourself. You did it. She was never able to because she was never able to find it, but you were the one who was able to put yourself to the center and core of it all, and you freed yourself. She was so incredibly proud of you. She still is. She thinks you're one of the coolest people to ever exist. The fact that when you found your siblings, she was so unbelievably happy that they were alive that she almost thought about coming out right then and there. But she couldn't. She couldn't. So instead, when you guys were fighting in that war, anytime your cuts touched, she just put a little bit of herself into them. Just so she could be with her babies. All of them. And then the day came when she thought she could maybe clear things up. Finley, do you remember when you said you saw yourself as your mom in that mirror?
That was her.
She watched you rip your horns out. She saw you do what you did because you thought that you were turning into her. And then she came to a realization. You don't need her. She's a toxin on your life, probably. She can't show herself to you. Because she doesn't want to impede your adventure. She wants you to be Finley. So, she's not going to anymore. Because you can figure it out yourself, because you're amazing. And she loves you so much. And so she's decided that she's just going to stay like this. And she's not going to let you be hurt ever again by her. And that is where we're going to end the session for today.
Damn.
Oh, come on.
Dun 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 dun
Nope.
dun.
No music.
Great.
Oh, come on.
Awesome. We just get to stew with that.
Oh yeah.
So,
Don't you sew us.
Talk about a mass reunion.
Wow, that was a lot. That was a lot.
Yep.
I feel like you only do this to strengthen Finley's anger for Edgar Brown, because if they didn't hate him before, oh my god, dude.
Can we get much higher? Hater? Can we hate much higher? So high.
I mean, technically, yeah,
I
because
hate much more.
every single time we hear about Edgar
How
Brown,
are
it
you
just
feeling
keeps
right
getting
now,
worse
Max?
and worse.
That was so much happened in this session that I did not expect to happen. I was
Neither
like, oh,
did
we're gonna have our silly little like week in this town, and we're all gonna figure out shit to do, and I'll do my thing that I wanted to do last time, and wow, that was great though. That was great.
Now you see how it all led up to here. I've been sitting on that for so long.
Fucking hell, man. Congratulations, Brendan.
I feel like I have to tell you
What?
congrats for the fact that like how long it's been.
That was. Whew.
I would be surprised if that's fucking 5 years in the making.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell was that? Did somebody sneeze?
No.
It sounded like coughing baby.
All right. Good
Well,
night, stream.
Loki through.
Good night.
Good night,
stream.
Nice dream.
It's
Until
so
next time.
somber.